Help! Send help! Send help! Send help! I'm coming back. Coming. Gosh dang it! Hello. I don't know if I should feel bad. Don't feel bad for me. It's my fault. Okay, it's my fault.
Curse.
It is my fault that I can't get these things going correctly. I've had so many bad. In the last 2 hours, I've had incredible bad luck all at once. All at once. The good thing is that I think it's just gonna be a just chatting. It's gonna be a just chatting today. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna explode.
Curse.
Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of slew things that happen. I wanted to show you on Discord. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. I barely. I don't remember where we left off, but my computer exploded again. I'm having a lot of it's not, and it's the webcam issue, but it's the I wanted to show this on Discord really quick because I think it's important to you guys to know where I was where I was doing. I was like scrambling. I was like scrambling to figure out things. I told my dad I was like having a panic attack over him, like, oh my gosh, my computer exploded. my computer exploded. I have a few games. I still have Steam. I can still play games. All my drives are, I don't know if they're fried or not. So they have a lot of things that have all my assets for my wizard VTuber. But yeah, this is the first VTuber model. What happened was is that the cable to my phone that's connected to this to the app VC, if it disconnects incorrectly for some odd reason, the whole computer crashes. I don't know why. So I have to figure out why it bugs out. I don't know why it keeps bugging. There's so many things going on. Like I'm having one of those moments in life where I'm like, oh my gosh, I just gotta make do what I have now. This is all I gotta work. I gotta work what I got right now until everything gets sorted. I'm having a computer meltdown. That's for sure, Dragon 8. I'm having a computer meltdown. Yeah, I went poof. My computer exploded right when it went poof, Makato. I wanted to stream Saturday because I think it'd be nice just to hang out again for Saturday. Because everyone has a little bit more free time on Saturdays than on the weekdays, and then yeah, it is a little bit nicer, definitely. But I wanted to show you what happened in Discord. So let me see if I could pull it up. Right now I don't have any of my model assets right now, so I have to work with the default Vroid stuff that I got. Oh, ads are playing. Okay, while the ads are playing, I can figure out this stuff. The people that don't Magnus, you have a special surprise too, by the way. I gave you a surprise. I gave Magnus a surprise. Yeah. He I think he needs it. He needs it. Not me. I have an art project to finish. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I can always just be the podcast as the radio wizard. Be like, hey, welcome in. Do you guys know about actually you probably don't. Hadassah doesn't know this, yeah, but I think it was called Hello Boss or something like that. It's definitely one of those really rated R type cartoons, but I definitely I've watched a few of those episodes. I don't understand what to do in my art project. Oh, I'm trying to get Discord to show up, but I somehow can't get Discord to show up right now. Why is everything breaking today? No. Yeah, Hello Boss. That's the one. That is the one. Yeah. Oh, that's for sound. Oh, now I understand. Okay, let me see if I can do it for Discord. There we go. Okay, so now we got the Discord going. Here, let me move myself here. Hello. Okay. Hopefully I don't explode again. But guys, that's my computer. This is the computer I have. It is let's see if I could. Oh, let me open it in the browser. You guys can probably see it better in the browser. So let me pull it in the browser. I took a picture and put it on Discord. And then I was working on it cuz it happened around 8:30 when I turned on the computer. So let me let me switch it to the browser. Where is browser here? Wrong one. No, not that one. That's Discord. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let me move myself again. There you go. So that's the new power supply that we put in. My dad had a spare power supply. And the one I have was in there for about 9 years, and then it exploded on me. These two drives that you see here are shot. They don't work right now, and some of them have like data that dad. Yeah, one for the dad, one for the legend. The legend came in clutch. My old power supply was about 9 years old before it blew up on me. Yeah, W for the legend. He had an extra one, and I was like, okay, we'll put it in, and then he was helping me along and so we had to find another cable that we needed, which is called a CPU cable, and we had put the CPU cable in the computer, and we took it from another computer and we stole it, and then we put it in this computer, and we're like, yeah. He's like, and then my dad told me, he's like, go do your streaming. Make it work. W dad. Yeah, be right back. Yeah, well, okay, Red, it's all good. But yeah, it was something. He definitely came in and helped me out a lot. And he believes that I can do the streaming stuff and become, as we grow bigger as a community and stuff. So, and a lot of the parts I bought on my own as I earned money. So I was earning money for like job and stuff, and I did job, like all the stuff that's in here except for this, and then the graphics card it was given as a gift from my dad. So I appreciate everything that I have been given, all the parts, because I get a lot of hand-me-downs. Yeah, new people, that definitely rock. Yeah, definitely. What's most important is having new people and meeting new people, Hadassah. I was hoping that we can do another community night, but we could probably do it with like what I got. I got a few things. A lot of those things are unaccessible. Like I can't play Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is on a different drive apparently. I can't play I can play Hoyoverse games apparently. I can still play Among Us as well. Yeah, I still have Among Us. Yeah, I still have Among Us, so we can play Among Us. As long as I don't explode again. Among Us now. Give me a moment to like figure. No woo, unfortunately. The model you see now is the same model. Let me do something besides artwork. We also have Roblox too. Of course, I'm gonna put that 50k channel points for Roblox. I'm just gonna put it there. From now on, it's 50k for Roblox. Okay, I'm gonna You guys are not making me play that again. It was interesting. I did have fun in some of those things. Some of them. I was like trying to figure out a lot of the mechanics in there. Does someone like Roblox? No, I was having fun, okay? There's a difference, okay? I wouldn't play it on my everyday basis, okay? There we go. I can see you now. Yeah. Yeah, you can see my old model. This is the first Vroid model I had. I didn't show this because this is what I started out with. And then I was like, I can work what I got a little bit before I show this one. So now you guys are going to only see this one for only probably one time. This model you'll only see one time. This iteration. The beginning old model of what I have. The end screen was the whole... Oh, okay. Yeah, I exploded. I already exploded twice. 3 times today.
Oh, no.
Raw Roblox. No. You can't convince me with bits, Sadasa. Not anymore. Not anymore. No, no, no. We can't do that. We can't be doing... Refund those bits now. Refund them. We... Roblox. Oh, gosh. Sadasa's like, yeah, you were having fun, weren't you? Weren't you were having fun. I was like, yeah, I was having fun because I was having fun with people to hang out with. It was having fun hanging out with people. No refunds. Refunds are allowed. You can refund the bits. You can. That is. Do you like Roblox? I think it's an okay game. I don't think it would be an everyday game that I would play. I would play Hadassah. I think I only play it. I think I only play it if others were playing it, like as a, not like an everyday, but like just on community nights. On community nights, yeah. For some reason my eyes are just... Oh, I'm drifting that way. That's because I'm looking straight, and then... You'll never get me to look at Roblox. We can do Among Us first, right? And then I'll change it into Among Us. I think you're streaming Dragonate, if I remember right. But... Oh, my neck. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we can do another community night, and then before... I think... Next week I won't be really streaming on Saturday, because on Saturday I wouldn't be able to stream. I'll be busy getting ready for Japan and stuff for the most part. You spent so much money on Roblox. It's okay. I mean, you at least Hadassah, you enjoy the game. You enjoy the game that you're playing. I think that's the most important part. I'm not a big fan of like Roblox's I think aesthetics wise, but definitely I enjoy the different games that they have in there. I think that those are interesting. Some of them were quite interesting. Some of the games, though they were interesting, like games that actually appealed for some of those things. Yeah, I have to say. And then I think it's over 1K on it. Streams when it's 3 in the morning for me. I think Dragonate streams, yeah, early. He streams a little bit later. That's for sure. But shoot, I was I was a little bit stressed before stream. I'm still kind of all over the place a little bit. I'm still trying to like readjust myself a little bit. And a lot of the thing, like I was supposed to charge my phone before stream, so that way my phone wouldn't die with the model I had. So I've had a lot of technical issues. You could all the technical issues and then doing the computer stuff. But yeah, that's one of the things I was doing today. And then we did some, I also did some like yard work as well. So after doing like 4 to 5 hours of yard work and then coming to a computer that explodes on you was not a fun not a fun thing to come through. I said hi, but then I couldn't keep my eyes open. Oh, you went back to sleep. I'm actually tired tonight. It's okay, Adasa. I mean, I was hoping we could just chat too. I mean, for the most part, yeah, just chatting, just relax, have a good time, just yap about things, about life. About life. School sucks. I know it's not a fun thing, that's for sure. You need 10 hours of sleep? I need like 12 hours of sleep. I feel you on that one, Makoto. I need like 12 hours of sleep. I need like a good amount of sleep. A lot of the times, if you don't get enough sleep, then you're gonna start feeling the sleep deprivation, that's for sure. And you're gonna be like, oh no, I need to get some sleep. And then you're gonna be tired for like the whole day. You're ready? Ready? Yeah, it's almost the school holidays for you. So wait, when is your school holiday, Makoto? When's your school holiday? When's it start? Like, what day does it start on? Oh yeah, thank you for the bits, Hadassah. You can refund those whenever you want. You can have some jelly bean tax. Just take back the 45 bits, put it back in your bank account, spend it on Woowa, you know? Woowa's important. It's so close. Me ready whenever you are. Yeah, no worries. We're still chatting for the most part. No on you. I appreciate it, Adasa. Definitely it goes back to the community. I think Magnus tier 10. No, don't do that. No. That's a lot. That's a lot. No, don't do that. No. Save it. I will refund you somehow. I don't know how to refund you. Twitch doesn't give me the function to refund. I don't know how's that work. I use it for Woowa. I'm telling you. The holiday is on the 19th or the 18th. Hey, listen, Hadas. I just appreciate that you're here and just hanging out. I think that's the most important thing. Just hanging out with the community and just hanging out with new people. And I think that's important. Just to be here and just hang out and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad I don't have that money. I'm glad. Eventually, when you have a career, Hadasa, you can spend things that you want. You can have like a job and.
When we starting Among Us?
When we're done chatting. When we're done chatting. Have you heard of just like points? Have you heard of the high elves? Oh my gosh. Patience, Dragonate. Patience. There's always patience to things. Hurry? No, I can't hurry. Oh, you gotta push explanation points. Yeah. It's the other way around, Hadasa. The 18th or the 19th. And then when does it end, Makoto? When does it end? So the 18th or the 19th is when you start? Oh, your school holiday starts on the 20th. And then that's 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It's a week? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I just realized I will be in Japan during that week. I just realized that I will be in Japan during that week, Makoto. Not 2 weeks, only one. Yeah, I will be in Japan during the same week you go to holiday. I could probably try streaming. I could probably try streaming on in Japan. I think it'd be cool if I can get 1 day of the week of us streaming.
Emotional damage.
I can get maybe like a couple days. So be less streaming during I will put a mask on. No, I'm not. I will be in Japan from the 16th to the October 3rd. I will try to stream, but it'd be a lot less streaming because I am traveling. And reception can be a little bit wonky at times. Yeah. For the most part. Yeah, I hope I can bring back memories and then pictures to show you guys. Take me with you. Kiyuki as well wanted to go to Japan. She's like, "You're not taking me as well?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sorry." I'm going. She said the same thing. She said the same thing. She's like, "Let me go in your suitcase. Let me go in your suitcase." You would have to fly here. You would have to fly I think it's a 5-hour flight for where you live. And then you have to come over. Yeah, then you have to come over here. And then you gotta like jump into my suitcase. I'm going to get my hair for this week. Oh no, the hair is going. You're gonna miss the long hair for a bit, Makoto. I hope the hair. I need to go. Yeah, you need to go to the when you get a chance to go to Japan. That definitely it'd definitely be fun. That's for sure. There's always make sure you always have your passport. I learned that you have to have your passport all ready and set. I had to make sure like passport's ready. Then you got to make sure that that you got all the essential stuff. I got to make sure that I don't bring anything illegal to Japan because they, all those rules, just making sure that I have everything. Also following like being polite and stuff like that. Respect the culture. You don't have a passport at the moment. Yeah, once you get a passport, then you can definitely you can travel to places. The passport card lets you go to places that you can go from Mexico to Canada. But I think where you live right now, it's I think it's you could probably go down to the Caribbeans, I think, if I remember below that. I'm going to Kiko's house. Yeah, get the book, because the book lets you travel to almost every country. For US, that is. Yeah, for the most part. Don't worry, Makoto. I was a little scared as well with getting my haircut as well. I was a little scared. Yeah, I was a little scared for getting my haircut. I cut off at least. Remember, I cut off like 2 feet of hair, and then and then my hair's growing back slowly. But I might cut it again, because I've been keeping it short for the most part. Yeah, my hair was one of the reasons was I donated to charity. I donated my hair to charity. I had my hair for like 10 years. I had my hair for about 10 years, and then I donated it to charity to, I think, for Wigs for Kids. And then after that, I sent my hair through the mail, and then I got a letter that said my hair got received. My hair was quite somewhat healthy, but I did have some split ends that needed to be cut as well. My hair is the same length, the same as your hair when it was long. Yeah, so when my hair was that long, it was a lot of maintenance, that's for sure. But then, like, I knew that my hair at my bottom, it was only at the bottom, right? My hair was at my bottom, but it didn't grow past that. And then I kind of said, you know, it was fun having such long hair, but then when I cut my hair, then I felt like a lot of weight on my head was gone. I was like, oh wow, my hair. Yeah, when you get your hair cut, like if your hair goes really short, there's like a lot of weight that's gone from the hair. I didn't know like hair had like had some weight on it, like just a little bit. It didn't feel like it, but it does. I feel sorry for you. I had to go to Italy, and it was flat as shit. Italy was flat, like flat as in like the land was flat. Whenever you cut your hair, it feels so light. Yeah, so when you cut your hair, it's like super light. My whole life I had short hair. I mean, if it's past your back, right, Makoto? If it's past your lower lower back, then I think it's fine, right? I think it's fine. Like that's like somewhat long. But if it's like at your neck or your shoulder, then I think that's considered short or short or medium, right? Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's like short in a sense. And then every picture you had was short hair. Oh, okay, I got you. I see. But I did. We saw the picture with the flower in the hair, Makoto. So that's the longest you had your hair. Is it like a culture thing that you have to, if you have to cut your hair, like for the like the reason you have to cut your hair? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hadasa's going to bed. All right, good night, Hadasa. I know. I was supposed to start at 9:30, but I couldn't make it. Computer exploded. Computer really exploded this time. I heard a loud pop, and I was like, "Yep, this is the end for me." I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I know it is not a school night, but I know you have to sleep early because messing up sleep schedules would be unfortunate for the most part. Oh, it's not a culture. Oh, okay. I see. Where I come from, they want you to have long hair. But is there a reason you have to cut it short, or do you just prefer to cut it to be... Oh, but I hated... Okay, so I understand you... Okay, so you wanted to cut it. So I cut it. I see. I mean, as long as you like the short hair, as long as they style it, Makoto, right? If they style the short hair, now you want long hair. when you could just tell your... Wait. Can you just say, can I just keep my long hair? Can I just say, can I keep it? Or is it like predetermined that you have to cut it? Is it predetermined that you have to cut it? No? I mean, you could tell your parents to say, hey, I just want to keep my hair growing. Keep my hair growing. But you have to cut it. I see. Okay, so you have to cut the hair. Which is the unfortunate part. But there's got to be like some reason, right? Right? There's got to be a reason you have to cut it. I'm just trying to figure out why you need to cut it, but then you want long hair at the same time. I'm like, that sounds like a little bit confusing in a sense. I think, right? It's like I want long hair, but then I have to cut it. But then I hated long hair at one point, but now I want long hair. It feels like I'm going in circles. Well, it's okay. I mean, hopefully, you know, if you do cut it, when you do, then you take the opportunity to style it the way you want it. That's for sure. Yeah. I'm not going short, but it will feel short to me. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Makoto. I mean, from my point of view, I think for me for short was like getting my hair like almost to the point where it was like buzzed, and then the top was the only thing that was long. So I had like a long hair, a little bit long hair on the top, like maybe like short, like 3 inches or something like that. Welcome back, Rin. How was welcome back. Yeah, it was like short, 3 inches on the top, and then like the sides were completely like less than, like they were like almost like shaved. I think like it was like a really close trim. Yeah, you can show me. You can show a picture as long as it's not too personal to you. It's not personal, then you can show a picture on Discord or something like that. Yeah, welcome back, Rin. Hope you were able to get the things that you needed to get done in your time away. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we were just talking about long hair, and we were also talking about, yeah, if it's not showing my face, it's good. Okay, yeah, as long as you feel comfortable not showing your face or short, it doesn't matter. Like as long as you feel comfortable, I think that's the most important part. If you feel comfortable. Oh, your cat got into the trash. I had to rescue him. Oh no. Oh no. It seems that he went dumpster diving again. From the previous interaction that you told me about, he had jumped. Yeah. Your cat sure loves trash bins, apparently. Whatever you threw in there, he must have like smelled something really delicious, I have to say, in terms of like what was in the trash. I don't know, maybe he just likes, I know some cats just like to jump into boxes. Oh, KFC. Oh, you had KFC yesterday. Okay, so he got that. Yeah, he was digging for the chicken. I'm pretty sure the chicken or whatever food that you had from KFC was like delicious, and he's like, yes, give me. He's like, give me the delicious food that you have stored in there. I feed him, I swear. It's okay, right? I know you feed him. It's just that the fact that he's after more food, that's the interesting part. I think it's because it's like dessert, Ren. I think it's like dessert. Like I think the KFC is like extra dessert that he wants. And he's like, yes, give me some of that chicken. It sounds really good. I want some dessert. Delectable chicken in there with the skin. And he's like, oh, the bones in there too. That tastes pretty good. Give me that as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were just talking about I think long hair. I think Hadassah went to bed. She had to go to bed. It was pretty late. I started an hour late, and then for the most part, and then I'm like, yeah, I got you back talking about long hair. Shy person didn't fix my. Okay, I'll fix my spine, guys. If you're, well, Ren just sat down, so hopefully she's not tripped, but but make sure you untrip yourself. Everyone, make sure you untrip yourself. I will stretch. Okay. Also fix my, yeah, fix your spine. If you're wondering, welcome in, Chai. I hope you're having a good night, day, wherever you're at. I was my model has disappeared into the void, so this is the only model I have right now. My normal wizard attire is missing from the void. It seems I lost it in some magical bag, and apparently I lost my hat, my clothes. I lost everything. Even the PNG. Yeah, I lost everything. I lost my original. I lost my braids. Apparently, my braid disappeared into the void. I don't know who got it. Some type of weird magical powers were happening in the moment. The IRL answer is my computer exploded, and my dad came in clutch and had an extra power supply, so we fixed the computer, and then we're. Yeah, I don't even have the PNG. The PNG is completely missing. It's missing in one of the drives that I need to replace. Unfortunately, I think what happened was that the cables that were attached to the power supply, that when it short-circuited, it exploded. Everything exploded. So I heard a loud pop. The cables that were attached to it probably surged into the hard disk. Hopefully I didn't fry the hard disk and the hard disks are still good, because that's an extra, I think there was like an extra 2 terabytes of data that I can use, and some of them were not even full, but the other ones that were thank you, Shai, for the 1 bit. It will go back into the community. Yeah, but no worries. I hope everything, I definitely hope everything gets better. I need to go and look into my equipment of my magical bag, and hopefully I can find some new cables in there, because all the cables need to be replaced now. And then right now it's actually running off the old cables, so I think the cables got fried as well, because they're not able to see the any of the hard disks right now. So if that's the case, then everything should work. But if it's not, then the whole all 4 hard drives I have in there are all gone, along with my wizard attire. Which means I have to start from scratch again, rebuilding, which would be a really bad thing for me. Yeah. I think the emotes are also gone as well. Yeah, I lost a lot of the emotes, I think, right now. Let me check. Definitely not one of the best days I've had. But yeah, all the emotes I was working on are also gone, so I've lost quite a bit of work right now until I can recover it. If I can't recover it, then I think I have to restart from scratch and remake them. And it's not it's on me. It was my fault. I don't know why it happened, but even my dad is like, hey, that's not supposed to happen. Like
emotional damage.
True. Ice Age, how's it going? How's your night going? Yeah, I was just explaining everyone my model is gone to the void. I've lost it through a magical dragon somehow. It somehow disappeared. Completely disappeared into a magical void. So my model is completely gone right now. I know Dragon 8 wants to play Among Us, but I am just chatting and just catching up on a few things as well. Just to catch up with you guys as well. I think it's important just to see how everyone's going in life. At least it's not bad right now, Sage, for you. Yeah, my computer exploded, and then what else? We got a new hard drive. My dad helped me with putting the new hard drive. My dad helped me with putting a new power supply in there. So I was doing a lot of technical support before stream. Before stream, and I was like, no, it's yeah, this is what's happening. There's a lot of moving parts. I can even show you what was Sage. I can show you the computer when it was in the state of in a disarray. All its spaghetti cords were out. All its guts were out. I was pulling it apart. I think, yeah, I was pulling it apart. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then, yeah, so this is... Oh, I can zoom in. Okay, this is the... Hold on, let me make myself smaller. Yeah, this is the computer system I have. A lot of the parts I've gotten were for free. Most of them were for free. It's because I got hand-me-down parts that I've gotten through friends and some other people.
Oof, that was rough.
This is the two. You see those two? It says SATA on it. If you go here and you look, it says SATA. This is one of the hard drives, and the other one's right here. This is the other hard drive. Those are the two hard drives that I have back there are not working. And then there's another one that's sitting over here. It's kind of just lying on the floor. It's not. It doesn't have a place.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just sitting here. And then there's two more down here. So all of them are not working, and then the only two that are working right now are the main ones on the board. So yeah, all my backup storage is completely gone right now. And then this is the new power supply, and the new power supply is right here. Yeah, I hope so too, Rin. The new one's right here. This is the new one. It's a 1,000 watt. It's a little bit technical, but it's bigger. It's just, my dad said he paid good money for it, and he said I wasn't using it, and he said, okay, we can utilize this for now, and then just make sure you pay me back later. Of course, I want to pay him back later. He said just make sure you know, if you become successful in streaming, you know, then you can pay me back. Because I want to pay my dad back, you know, for the... I think that's what he said to me. He's like, if you become successful in streaming, then just pay me back later. I was like, no, it's fine. I'll make it work, you know. Just, I'm glad he had a spare part, Sage. Yeah, I'm glad spare parts. We kind of like did it in a pinch because my earphones broke. Yeah, it was definitely in a pinch. So I had a 750 watt power supply, and I had that for 9 years, Sage. And then that one, I guess what happened inside did allow pop. My dad said it might been a thing called a capacitor that caused the pop. So something shorted, and then everything else shorted with it. So these cables you see. So what I mean by like SATA cables is this is a power. This SATA cable here is a power cable, and then this one's for the computer. This one transfers data. So this one was supposed to transfer the data, and I think these ones had fried. These tiny cables had fried, and this probably cable had fried too. I don't know. It probably all those cables fried it within itself. Something short circuited. Yeah, my earphones broke. I send it. Oh, you sent it. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's Makoto's hair. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up the Discord. Discord canary. Oh, that's sound. Oh my gosh, I did the same thing again. I think it's this. Oh, it's on Roblox. Oh, there we go. There's Makato's hair. Look at that. She had long hair. I wonder if I can make it bigger. Yeah. There we go. It's so long and it's healthy too. Yeah, it's still your hair. Oh, it's still your hair. And then you said you have to cut it. How far do you have to cut that? Like up to, are you cutting it up to the to your shoulder? Is that where it's gonna be the straight? I'll see you guys next stream. Hey, no worries, Sage. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Sage. I think Dragon8 is still waiting for me to playing Among Us, but we're just chatting. I was like, yeah, hold on, be patient, man. Be patient. We're just chatting. Hold on. Patience is a key. No, that's too short. Okay, what if it's like, what if it's just right? I wish I can draw, but what if it's like at the I'll use my avatar. What if it's like right here where my head, top of my head, like right there. Oh no, wait, hold on, a little bit lower. Right there. Like, would that be short to you if you cut it right there? Like you cut it right there, essentially. I'm guessing you're cutting about maybe, it looks like about like maybe 5 inches. US? Yes. Oh, okay. It's about right here. Okay, it's not, at least you're cutting off, like, you know, either, don't worry, Makoto, it'll grow like healthier. It'll grow healthier because there is split ends, right? So you have split ends. If you have split ends, it'll grow healthier over time, and then it'll probably end up growing longer. If you have like a good anagen, I think it's called anagen, like the hair length of your hair, if it grows to a point where the hair length can keep going, then you can definitely grow a lot longer. I don't, they say like, if you, I don't know, take it with a grain of salt. I've heard like if you cut back a little bit, maybe like 2 or 3 inches, and then after cutting it, if you're, depending on how good your hair cycle regrowth is, you end up getting longer pieces of hair and actually grow healthier after like doing a little trim of like all the split ends, because the split ends stop, I think, at the end. They say your ends are supposed to be the ones that you take care of the most, in terms of like making sure it doesn't get damaged. But you also have to take care of your scalp as well, because that's where all the hair grows. It's like growing a plant essentially, because your hair is like a plant. I think that's the way I think about it. It's like, yes, your full hair is like a plant, and we're taking care of the plant that we have on our hair, and we got to make sure we cater to it. Make sure we're doing routines. Yeah, I like your hair too. It's really nice. I love long hair. So you keep growing it out, girl. definitely it's I appreciate the long hair. Yeah, the little hand demon. Yeah, it's nice. Having long hair is I'd say a blessing, I would say, definitely. And and just like having just to be able to like to have their hair blow in the wind. Also, people are like, man, how long you been growing your hair? And I'm like, you know, for this amount of time. And some people would say, don't ever cut it. And then I'm like, okay, because then I've noticed, what was it, a few other people. I think a few other people have told me that they had cut their long hair. I've cut my long hair already, so they said, man, I miss my long hair. I do miss my long hair too. My hair is long and wavy. Ooh, I definitely like the wavy hair too. Like, I think it's a little like I think the hard part, like for wavy hair, is it a little bit like thicker hair density. So if your hair is a little bit thicker, it's harder to maintain because it can get hard to, I don't know how to explain it. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. It can get a little bit tough to maintain the hair because there's a lot of frizzy. Okay, there you go. My hair was quite, I wouldn't say thick, but it was more. It wasn't thin. There's another term for it. It's not thin. And it wasn't thick. It was I don't remember what's called actually. I don't remember. I forgot what it was called. It's not thin though. It was not thick. Asian hair. I had Asian hair, so it wasn't thick at all. I guess that's the best way to put it. I had Asian hair. I was like, it wasn't thick. It wasn't thick hair. I don't have thick hair. Yeah, it was. I have Asian straight long hair. That was. Yeah, pretty much. Do it if you only want. If you want. Oh. Do it only if you're the one who wants to cut it. Yeah, I think she does want to cut off a few inches off of her hair to maintain the health of her hair. Makoto's hair. Makoto wants to maintain the health of her hair. Most definitely, yeah. My hair is long and poofy. I think it's your hair is like it's definitely thick. In terms of like the density, so your hair is like the density of your hair is actually quite long and healthy. Oh, your sister wants me to cut my hair. Oh, your sister, don't fall into the. My hair takes 2 hours to comb. It takes 2 hours to comb my hair. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you have like a wide tooth comb. If you have a wide tooth comb, then it'd probably be a little bit easier. Do you start with the ends when you detangle, or do you start with or do you start at the base of your hair? No, you don't start at the ends. I think I think up to like somewhere around armpit hair is good enough for me for the length. Can it be a bit longer, Lux? You can have a little bit long armpit hair length. What do you mean? What is armpit hair length? That's like I think that's like 3 to 5 inches or something. I think that's around there. That's like shaggy. I think that's called shaggy hairstyle. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure. Or maybe like the short, like I don't know what it would be called. Oh, the ends. I don't know, measure otherwise. Oh, I start at the ends. Yeah, if you start at the ends, you can. The hard part is detangling, and since your hair is like thicker, I think you said it takes 2 hours to comb, so it definitely takes some time to make sure that you're detangling your hair. I understand that. Yeah, that's. Do you guys have like a sensitive scalp? Like if someone pulled on your hair, like from, or just by accident, like, so for example, like if someone like pulled on your hair, and then do you feel like it hurts when someone pulls on it, or does it, you don't feel anything at all? Like if someone like grabbed your hair by accident, or if you like rubbed against, like if your hair was like on your shoulder and someone bumped into you, right? If you have long hair, right, and they bumped into you and your hair gets caught in the shoulder bump, and and you felt that, you're like, ow, you know, like it like tugged at your head. Oh, I don't think I have that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, well, look, yours not that long. I mean, my hair's not that long either now. My hair's actually quite short. It's actually a little bit shaggy at this point. I have shaggy hair. It's actually down on my neck now. Oh, you do have like a sensitive scalp, Makoto, and I hate it. Yeah, I have the same problem. You don't feel anything, Ren. Oh, that's interesting. Because Ren, you have thicker wavy hair, and then you don't feel anything when someone accidentally tugs on it. Because I have somewhat a sensitive scalp. I'm like, ow, that hurts. Like someone pulled on my hair, and I'm like, oh dang. I'm like, dang it, ah. It's like that the little small tug doesn't really help at all. Yeah. I remember a few times where I got extremely lucky a few times because my hair was down, and and sometimes when I'm working on my car to fix like a mechanical issue, which I don't have any problems now, but before when my hair was long, my hair would get caught in a lot of things that I don't want to. So what I would do is I braid up my hair. I actually braid my own hair, and I put it into a braid started from the back and then all the way down. And I was surprised I was able to braid my own hair. That was the most I like figure out how to do it, and I learned from for the most part. But I was like, oh yeah, I got this. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I know how to do the fishtail too. I learned it. I learned the fishtail as well. I think I have a hard time doing the fishtail on myself. I think that was a harder approach doing it myself. I can do it on I can do a fishtail on another person's hair, definitely. I learned I had a friend that let me learn how to do the fishtail braid, and then she let me braid her hair. And that was and so I had practice. I don't have sisters. I only have brothers. So it was nice to have like a girl best friend to help me with that, like just to learn how to do like longer hair styles and stuff. At one point, yeah, but we're no longer best friends. Long story short, but no longer have a girl best friend anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, long story short, but my sister does my hair, and I could do a ponytail. That's all I can do. Oh, if you want, the hard part is like separate. The hard part is like separating the three parts for the hair to do the braid from the back, and then the hard part is starting it. Once you get it started, and then you work your way around, then you can finish it. Once you finish it, then you can like get to the end of the braid, and you can pull your hair forward in front of you, and then you can finish the braid without having to. It's just the beginning part that's the harder part, and then eventually the end, because your hair is long, so you could actually pull it to your front of your chest, and then just braid it from there, or in front of you, and then you just braid it from there, and then it becomes a little bit easier. I think I learned a little bit from the braiding the braiding stuff, just doing it on my own, and I'm like, yeah, this is. I definitely experimented a few things on doing a few, I think, different hairstyles on, like, just like from the back, but I still have to learn. I still wanted to learn it, but it just, I just have to. I think I need to go grab a wig and then just like practice braiding someone else's hair. I think it'd be a fun little hobby, you know, just like, you're like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just learning how to braid this hairstyle. Not for me, but for other people. Just go buy a long wig and just like, yeah, I'm just gonna braid it. Now I have to see you one day. So, now I have to see you one. You can do my hair one day. Oh, yeah, do my hair one day. You know, if we have like a meetup or something, if we have a meetup, like ever a meetup to an event or something, I think, Makoto, and then I think I could yeah, then I could braid your hair. I could braid your hair. I'm like, there you go, there's your braid, boom, done. I'll probably do the fishtail at least. It's been a while since I've done the fishtail braid. Yeah. I think the meetup would probably be like at TwitchCon or something. TwitchCon is probably the one I'd probably meet up at. Yeah. Though I don't think I'm going this year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we can meet up at TwitchCon. Trying to figure out who else is going to TwitchCon this year. I think it was, who was it? Was it? I'm trying to remember. Who is going to TwitchCon this year? Like actual. That's right, Ren. I remember Ren. I remember you were going to. I couldn't. I was like trying to pinpoint. I was like, I remember Ren's going to TwitchCon. I was like, I don't know who. I remember who it was. I remember someone talking about it, and then I was like, it wasn't any of the people, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Ren. I'm pretty sure Ren's going to TwitchCon, and I said, yeah, have fun. I said, have fun at TwitchCon. Definitely have fun meeting all the streamers that are there. I think that is the place to meet up everyone. It's TwitchCon. And I remember there's a story that I watched. It was quite an interesting story. Yeah, I have to wait. Yeah, it's all good. It's okay, Makoto. I have friends that are from Australia. I have friends from Australia that I have never met in person. And I wish I could meet them in person one day. And I have not seen this person for, I think, 8 to 10 years. But I've seen them online for the most part, yeah. And I wish I could meet them. Like, they're from Australia. I wish I could meet them, but I said I don't have the resources to meet you right now. Eventually I wish I can go there, and I think eventually I'll make my way there if I gain more money, just like you, Makoto. Like if I gain more money, I'll once we get a job, and then make some money, and then we can go explore those places. Money gives you the ability to go places, that's for sure. Ren, you said you're excited and nervous. Yeah, I remember the excited and nervous for TwitchCon. I think you'll have a great time. Don't worry. I think the hard part is just flying, and then hotels. I think you've done your fair share of traveling too, because I remember you said that you were in Alaska, and you did crocheting. And you would have to travel in the forest with bear spray that your dad had given you, and then and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're just walking in the forest. Of course, you were in Alaska at the time. Yeah, fun times. And now you live in Panama. Ashtray is my neighboring land. Ashtrays is my neighboring land? What is ashtrays? Oh, Australia is my neighboring. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you don't live in Panama right now. Oh, okay. I thought you did, but I remember Panamania. Panama. I live in this. Okay, gotcha. My spelling's no worries. Yeah, for some reason I thought you lived in Panama. I think Brexy lives in Panama. I remember he lives in Panama. Oh, you're half Pan. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, now, okay, I apologize. I get everything confused. My spelling is getting. Don't worry. I have dyslexia, partial dyslexia. I think it's like words don't come out my mouth properly, and it doesn't help when you have ADD that just comes out. Says it the wrong way. You're like, yeah, I need a, need a. Oh, another Panamanian. Wait. No. Wait. I'm confused. Hold on. No. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. No. I'm not Panamanian. I just. I think I was like. I think I confused something. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, yeah, that Brexy Pie lives in Panama. That's right. Yeah, Brexy Pie lives in Panama. He told me he lives in Panama. He told me he lives there. Please don't go look at what land is close to Australia. New Zealand. That's the only country I can think of. No. All right, there's some neighboring countries here. Let me go look. Indonesia is there. Singapore as well. And then there's a few others up north of Australia. And then you got the Philippines, and you got Japan. A little bit farther away is China, India. I think India's there too. Australia's upside down country. Magnus can vouch me for that one. Yeah, sorry, Red. I meant. No, you don't have to tell me. You don't. That is private. Okay, you don't need to tell me where you live. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. You don't need to tell me where you reside in what part of the country or in the world. I always think about like where in the world we are tiny little ants in this small world in the universe, and yet so small but so big at the same time. What I mean big is like our personalities that grows and shines. I'll tell you, but you have to find me first. If like, let me go get that guy that does the geo locator. He finds the outside world. Like if you took a picture outside, he would find out. Oh wait, I have a picture of the bush. I have a picture of the bush that you took of your flower hair, and then you can like find the pinpoint location where you're at. Kind of. Like it's just a aerial. He's like, oh, I understand. I know where those flowers are from. And then he's like, yeah, I know where those flowers from. Let's say yeah, those are from Australia. And then the other one was like, oh, he's like, yeah, that's New Zealand. Oh, that one's Antarctica. Yes, I'm making into a game. Find Makoto. We can find Makoto. We get like our little board, right? We pull out a board, and it's like, all right, Makoto has sent like a few clues of where she might be. So you like see the pavement, you see like the bush, and then it's all laid out. Of course, it's like kind of weird if I'm like trying to find Makoto. Pulls out the whiteboard, yeah. It pulls out the whiteboard and just like, yeah, I know where Makoto lives now. I have pinpointed I already got a hint. Okay, we already got a hint. We got a hint. Okay, Makoto gave us a hint already. It's the neighboring countries of Australia. That's a pretty good hint. So you can narrow that down really quickly. It's like on the mat. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for Makoto, the hand demon, making sure the hand demon is all in check. We'll put her. We'll put her into the magical band where she needs to be sealed. We'll seal Makoto away. We'll make sure she's. Oh my goodness! What? Yeah, but what was yeah, a lot of times I feel like there is a level of how much more there is to life to explore the different places. Like Makoto lives in lives in another part of the world. There's Rin, you now live in the States. I live in the States, and you know, there's other people that are, you know, Lux is in the Philippines, I think, if I remember right. And you know, all people coming across the world. And I think it's really cool that, you know, if you think about 20 years ago, we didn't really have that form of communication where we could just be online, send a message, and then think about like, oh yeah, we can now send little text to everyone. And Wizard with no hat. Don't worry, Magnus. Also, did you like your gift? Do you like the gift, Magnus? You can walk the strats of Australia. Oh, whoa, hold on. I just find it fascinating that we're all able to connect and you guys, and then here we are. We found each other. What was the gift? Do you see the gift? Do you see the gift? It's on you. It's on you. Yeah, it's a big star next to your name. Yeah, it's the big star. Hey, thank you for being part of the community, Magnus. You're quite welcome. What was that gift? Yeah, thumbs up. Maybe that's the way I return the favor. I'll just give you guys gifted subs back. The bits will go back to you guys. That's it. So if Hadassah was gifting out bits, I would give you back a sub. There you go. That's how it does. This is my computer exploded at least 3 times before stream, and then I think I wanted to show I think I could show you, Magnus. There's my computer. There's the guts of it. Yeah. That's the back of the computer panel. And then the computer's that's the new power supply down there as well. So yeah, there's a lot of cable management. I right now my computer is out in spaghetti. Magnus is in a spaghetti form right now. All my hard drives are not working except for 2. So 2 of my hard drives are completely shot. Wait, I'm making this too easy to find me? Hold on, we're gonna find Makoto. Right now we're looking for Makoto. We're also talking about I think you want to be found, Makoto. Like well, not like the country you're in. The strats of Australia. Hold on, let me look up the strats of Australia. I think you want to be found. Just like low-key, just a little bit. Just a little low-key. Says who? Maybe, I don't know. Let me look up maps really quick. But yeah, it is I had so what happened, Magnus? The power supply shorted out. I heard a loud pop from the capacitor inside the power supply, and so the whole power supply was shot. I don't know what happened. I went to go turn on the computer, and all of a sudden I heard a loud pop. And I don't think it was because I put it was 9 years old. The power supply was 9 years old. It was a 750 watt 80 platinum power supply. It was definitely ancient, but it ran its purpose. It was in the era of like when Bitcoin mining was a thing. Bitcoin mining was a thing. No, it's not on warranty. It's way too old. A warranty would have ended like 5 years. Yeah, it would have ended like in 5 years, definitely. I don't think I got warranty for it besides that, but most of the times they give you like a 2 to 3 year warranty, and it doesn't. But that's how long it lasts usually. Check.
Oof, that was rough.
Some PSUs. So mine was a rot. Okay, I'll check. I'll check definitely because we can check. I can check the power supply unit. It's a 9-year-old power supply. I bought it in 2014. Yeah, 2014. I think. There's a bonk? Yeah, there's a bonk. This is the sound though. Ow. Why? Why? I want to have an actual. I want to actually have a bonk where, like, a bat comes out and bonks me in the head. That would be cool. Hey, stop it. I think I set it to 10 seconds. Don't make me change it to 60. I'm trying to find that one as well. Oh, with the bonk. Hey. Stop it. Bonk. Ow. Makoto is using your jelly bean tax. Thank you for paying the jelly bean tax. Thank you. Ow. All right, we're changing this to 60 seconds. The bonks. I'm not getting bonked every 10 seconds. Ow! Come on, please stop this madness. Okay, we got it. Stop. What? I can change. Oh, I set it to 10 seconds. Okay, they're gonna be a minute cooldown now. The emotional damage was a minute cooldown as well. Okay, there we go. I saved it. I said I'll stop. No. No. I'm first. Don't make it 60 seconds. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hydrate is 15 minutes. I will drink some water. Make sure you guys unshrimp yourselves. Unshrimp yourself. Make sure you stretch. Take a time break. If you look like a shrimp, you need to unstretch.
By the way, what are our PC parts?
What are the PC parts I have? Hey. Unstripping. I must curl out of my ball. I forgot to stretch. Hold on, let me do that right now. The PC parts I have a 5900 AMD AMD X 5900X, I think. And then I have it's a 12-core processor. Yeah. 12-core processor with I think 24 threads. I bought it on sale. It was about $350, I think. And then I saved a lot of money beforehand. So I invested a lot of money into the PC. But I've been doing a lot more saving. I have a 2080 Ti right now, which gives me I had gotten it as a gift for Christmas. So my dad has been quite helpful. Because he didn't know what to give me for Christmas. Yeah, 2080. He didn't know what to give me for Christmas, so he's like, I have a few spare parts. So he's like, here, I have, because he was doing crypto mining for a while. Yeah, it makes it to, yeah, it makes it Make it 60. How dare you? Don't worry, I'll find you, Makoto. Don't worry. There was a few other parts as well that I had been given hand-me-downs because my dad was really heavily into crypto mining for a while. There's a long story to it with the crypto because I told him about crypto when I was younger. He didn't believe me, and then he's like, "Oh, now I want to get into it." And then he's like, "Dang it, I should have got into crypto a while back." And that's what he was telling me. And then, but you know, the environment gets heavily destroyed by crypto mining nowadays. From what I remember, it's definitely gotten a lot better, but it's definitely changed in the scenery. What was the other parts? I have 64 gigs of RAM that I bought from online. It's not a cool, stylish RAM, and I've been working on computers since I was about since I was like 14, I think. So I've been around computers almost all my life. My dad used to work at a computer technician, so I actually make like computers. I actually make computers when I was helping my dad at the shop a lot, and then we would sell them on the sell floors. We were working with Windows 98. I was quite old. I am quite old, so like pretty old, but yeah, in my life. And I said, you know, try to do streaming, so get out of my comfort zone, because I was quite of a shy person growing up. So I didn't actually get out of my shell. Streaming is helped me, you know, you guys helped me get out of my comfort zone a little bit, just talking and yapping just a little bit more than I usually do. I'll be like, hello, yes, yeah, I'm here. I don't know what to talk about. What was the other parts I have in there? I'm trying to think. The motherboard was okay. I had used a motherboard that was 9 years old, and then I swapped it to handle the new stuff that was coming in. So now I have an AM4. How many storage? So I have a solid state, and then I have a lot of hard disks that I have in the back. So you can see those 2 hard disks in the back. That's one of them. One was the solid state. The 2 solid states are actually still working apparently. So I have a 512 solid state, and then I have a terabyte solid state that's still working apparently. all the other hard disks are not working. That's an extra. I think altogether it's like an extra an extra 2 terabytes of data that I can hold. I used to have a 4 terabyte external, and then that broke, and it's because the plug wasn't working properly, and then I tried to replace it, and then I'm like, oh no, I need to
I'm the hand demon fear MEEHAHAHHAH.
No, don't fear Makoto, she's harmless. And then and then there was a, yeah, so there was shoot, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, storage, right. So I had a 4 terabyte, and then I lost. Yeah, here you go, give some headbands. Yeah. So I had 4 terabyte external, and then it broke because I had to replace the BIOS chip, and I don't know how to fix the BIOS chip part. I have to resolder it and then put it back into the old one. That way it could read properly. I'm thinking of just resoldering the plug, the USB plug that went bad, because that's what needs to fix for the most part. Makoto is like the cutest youngest sibling. I think there's. Give Makoto all the head pats. She needs it. She needs all the head pats. This little hand demon needs head pats. Make sure you give her all the head pats. I need to come up with a head pat emote and make sure that Makoto gets head pats. She'd be smothered in head pats. She's like, no, stop, please. And she's like, ah. Yeah. Make it makes it 60. Yeah, so my computer is it's definitely
No,
got
don't
some
you dare with me head pats.
my computer definitely has gone through some iterations. I used to have a wooden computer case that I built myself. I think all the supplies I had for it was about $150 that I spent into it. And then I cut out the holes for the fans. I wonder if I could still find the picture. I could probably look for it, and then I could show you guys what it used to look like before I got this actual computer case. Because this computer case I have now is from an cardboard cover box case. Yeah, I did. Definitely was like one of those. Yeah, it was like a cardboard box case. Yeah, I could probably find it. If I find a picture, I could show you what it. I'm not cute. I'm scary. She's wholesome. Guys, Makoto's wholesome. Yeah, if I find the picture of it, I can definitely show you what it looked like before. I'll put it on Discord. I think Discord would probably be the place to show it. I mean, I could look for it now, but it'd probably take me some time to like find like a good picture that also because I can't access some of the drives. Yeah, I can't access some of the drives, so I have to show it later. But the NZXT case I have now is the one I got as a hand-me-down. And because the reason why I got it as a hand-me-down was because someone didn't want it because the tempered glass in the front broke. And they're like, yeah, my case broke and I don't want it. Yeah, NZX cases are nice. So the tempered glass broke on the front, and he's like, yeah, the case is I don't want it anymore. The glass broke on me. I think the guy was high, because I really thought he was high. I think he was, because he was like he didn't really want the case anymore. The case itself was in good condition, and the only thing that was broken was the glass. So I called up the company and I said, hey, do you guys have a replacement part for the NTZ for such and such model? And they're like, yeah, we do. So I bought it, and I said, oh no, this is the wrong model tempered glass. So I returned that one, gave it back to them, and I said, hey, I apologize, I ordered the wrong one. Can I get a new one? So they came out, gave me a new one with the one I got the right one. I paid for shipping and handling everything because I felt bad that I ordered the wrong one, and and they shipped it out for me for free. So then I paid maybe $40 for $150 case, and I'm like, yeah, that was a steal deal. I mean, I could have paid $20 if I didn't spend the wrong tempered glass, because the tempered glass was what it needed. And then once I got the right tempered glass, I was like, oh yeah, I got everything handled. And I was like, it was definitely like one of those things where it was kind of a good investment, essentially. So if you figure out how to build computers and like you work with them, it broadens your skill set a lot, I would say. Like, just learning, you don't even need to learn like every nuances. You just need to learn how to it's just like plug and play, right? If you plug and play things, you could put everything together, and eventually you got your PC put together. I'm sure Magnus, it seems like you have some expertise on computer building as well. I think my little brother too, he had figured out how to build a computer as well. He got a job and then saved up some money. I'm a complete PC nerd. I knew it. I had a feeling. Yeah, it's like, you're like, dude, your cable management. I was like, this guy does it. Oh, you even made a parts list for everyone in my friends group, Lamau. Oh, dang. Do you go to PC Part Picker? Ironic. I don't have a PC myself. That's quite interesting. Yeah, PC Part Picker is the place to go. You could definitely learn a lot. I'm just like it helps with compatibility stuff too, right? So if you figure out compatibility, and then you could like put the game. I can't buy the most expensive thing, so what you look for is budget. And if you can budget like all the things, best time to buy is either, what I've learned is either Black Friday when it comes around in November, or Cyber Monday. Two times the best time to buy, and sometimes Christmas. Yeah, the sales are great. They're like 30% off to 35% off. Sometimes you get like, yeah, and so sometimes you get like a 40% off on some of the sales. Some of them. I think that I got like a lot of my computer parts for like half off. Some of them were like great deals. I'm like, yeah, half off. Totally do it. And if you're budgeting, you're like, yes, I need this, this, and this. This is going to work. Boom, you got like a whole setup that's going to work for you, and then it's going to work out. Oh, yeah, you can price match as well. Definitely. I need to save for my anime girls. Yeah, the Black Friday sales are coming. So as soon as you've been saving up for them. Yeah, so if you... The anime waifus are too strong. He needs Jane Doe and Juyeon, and also Wuthering Waves too. Shorekeeper's coming up, and also the new character came out. Jialing Yao came out as well, which I can't play right now. I can't play any Wuthering Waves. One of my folders for Wuthering Waves is in another place apparently. Husbandos for me, yeah. It's husbandos for Rin. It's waifus for Magnus. Calcharo for Ren. Calcharo main. Most definitely. I have we could do a tier list. We could do like one of those tier lists. Really quick, Wuthering Waves tier list. Just slap it together. It's like, guys, today we're doing tier lists today. Wuthering Waves. Alright, who's the... Yeah, Jialing Yao had come out. I haven't played him yet, so I have no thoughts on him. I only played the story, and he definitely is a cool character. He's got like a robotic arm too. He's got the little robotic arm as well. Let me see if I could pull it up. Jialing Yao. Oh, here we go. We got a picture. Makoto, you gotta do the art. You gotta do the art. If it's a part of your project, you gotta do it. It's important. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I could slap it in here. There we go. We got Jialing Yao. I wish I could make this bigger. Put image, new tab. There we go. Perfect. No, never. What is the art project you have to do? Yeah, see, he's got a robotic arm. It's really cool. He's a cool character. I just saw how he plays. Not gonna lie, he does way more damage than Kacharo, but his attacks should feel so clunky. Interesting. Okay, so he has like a weird attack pattern. Like the way he... Because Kacharo's quite smooth in his attacks. Like Edward Elric. Oh, Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Yeah, he's like... he's like Elric. He's like... what was it? Yeah, Edward. You need two things? Okay. Yeah, you didn't know... you didn't know about the... There's a Tassa Mark II. Where's the Tassic Park, Lux? Alright, we're gonna find, like, Shorekeeper. Like, I need to find where the Tassic Mark Jobs has a art in it, and it's still art. His robotic arm is the Tassic Mark? Oh, there it is. I see it. There it is. It's so hidden. It's like a hidden... Yeah, it's near the shoulder. It's like so... It's quite hidden. But is that his actual arm, or is it an actual robotic arm? Oh, it is probably just a robotic arm with the Tastic mark on it. Yeah, it's right there. Right there on the shoulder. If you go from this blue point and then you go down, there's the Tastic mark right there on the little shoulder blades that he has. Yeah, it's a quite hidden Tastic mark. Yeah, it is a robotic arm. I see. He's at Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. As truth seekers, we gauge the universe within within a nutshell. I love to hear your insight. His real arm was cut off in the trailer. Oh, we gotta see the trailer. We gotta see the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer, and I can't play Wuthering Waves right now. I can't see. I can't. I haven't. I have little stuff that I have available. I haven't seen the trailer either. Yeah, I haven't. We can watch the trailer. I don't mind watching trailers because it's not really it's not like it's if I'm going on videos and doing reactions, but if it's pertaining to a character that we all enjoy, I think it'd be cool to watch as a group for the trailer. I haven't seen it, so it'd be interesting. It's not a reaction, okay? It's just like, I'm assuming you've watched no, I haven't watched the Jane Doe one, but I did see it on. Oh, I did watch it with. Okay, I kind of did. Okay, so I did technically watch it with. Hold on, who was it again? Lux, who was it again? He was simping over Jane Doe. He's a Tiger Man. Why? Goji, there it is. Goji. I remember now. Goji was simping over Jane Doe in the trailer. Oh, Seth. And he's like, no, I just want the Seths. Goji was talking about it. I remember. Yeah, you mean Goji. Yeah, Goji was going crazy for Jane Doe. Yeah, I was like, I kind of watched it, but I didn't really react. I didn't like say anything. He says anyone. Oh my gosh. No way. There's no way. He's like, oh my gosh. Ooh, smoking. I can't stop myself. I don't blame him. I have a lot of self-control. Listen. I have a lot of self-control. I don't want to play Wuthering Waves anymore. Why not? Look they have husbandos. They have more husbandos than Genshin, I'm telling you. Oh no, you don't play. Sorry, I read that wrong. I don't play Wuthering Waves. But you put any more. Why did you say any more? They have a lot of husbandos, Makoto. Look how many husbandos. It broke my phone. Yeah, that's a given. The phone version for Wuthering Waves is a little bit challenging. That's for sure. But look, this little bundle right here, Husbando 1, Calcharo Husbando. Let me see if I can Calcharo. Where's Calcharo? We can find Calcharo. Oh my gosh, Calcharo. We can put Calcharo. Look at this guy. This guy is ripped. Dude, this is like the peak body build that we guys need to get. Look at that. Look at his abs. Freaking the peak body build that we need to get. This guy is fainting. Oh no. Ideal male. Yeah, the ideal male figure. Yeah. Look at this shoulder. Like, he's got like he's kind of like got the wolf cut too, even though his hair is super. My gym motivate. Yeah, this is like this guy is like, I think it's just like his clothing too, because like look how many his abs here, and then like his chest. My nose is bleeding. It's Kenshin or Woo. Calm down, Nick. Calm down. It's okay. Even though I look nothing like him, I think I don't think I look anywhere near where Calcharo is at. I don't think I look anywhere near with Carcharos and the level of like in terms of like being built. But definitely this is like the ideal male figure. You're right, Magnus. That's for sure. And then we got Jialing Yao. It doesn't really show he's more clothed. He looks he definitely has more clothing on. More of the synthetics like Edward Elric. And then we got Cacharo. Jialing Yao is like a sleeper. Yeah, maybe he just takes off his clothes and becomes like Cacharo too. He just becomes like another Cacharo, and he's like, dude, I'm ripped too. Show the other version of Cacharo. Is there there's an actual link? Which version of the other Cacharo is there? Is it this one where in his stance form? Oh no, the splash art. Oh, let me see. Oh, I meant to. Oh, his splash art. Okay, hold on. I think it's a little bit wonky here, but we can make it work. There we go. This is one. Is this one? Is it this one or is it the? It's a different one. I think there's a little bit more we can add. There's probably another one too. Oh, it's the splash art. Okay. Oh, the splash art. Oh, where he does the power up. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I'll get that in. We can get that one in there. There we go. Yeah, I'll make myself smaller too. That way we can enjoy Calcharo's ultimate form. Look at that. His armor comes apart. That's the crazy part. When I look at Calcharo, his armor comes apart, and then he's got his sword. He's not even using a 5. I think that's not even a 5-star weapon. Stays true to Wellesley. Risley. We could pull up Risley. Where's Risley? From Genshin? Give me a second. We could pull up Risley as well. Which Risley do you want? Open open image and new tab. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, we'll pull up. Oh, this is half his body. I want the full body. Hold on. Give me the full body. That's a 3-star weapon. What do you mean? No, you gotta. It's okay. You're not looking. What do you mean you're not looking? It's just Risley. Risley's just here. Look at that. Tell me when he's on screen right now. There's Risley. This guy is well built too. This guy is well built. He's got I think Calcharo and Risley, if they went to head to head, I don't know who will win. Either there you go. You get there's he's got the cake. What do you mean? What is cake? He's got big biceps. Oh, this was someone in the rear end. Oh, you mean down here? Oh, it's like back here. It's over here. And then we got Calcharo. And then we got Shorekeeper as well. You got the ass. Oh gosh. You got the ass. Yeah, we can also see Jane Doe's thing as well. Jane Doe from Zenlo Zone Zero. That's the pull up Jane Doe's trailer. We surely have to watch one fully. Surely, okay. We'll pull it up. We'll pull up because I am a Zenless Zone 0 player, and I actually haven't played any Hoyle games today. My computer just exploded today, so I haven't got the chance to actually play it. I'm trying to find an image of. Oh, there it is. The Jane Doe like default. The default. I think the default avatar. Oh, I can't see it that way. Open image in new tab. That's not it. I was hoping for like a big image. This is Reddit. Open it. I'm trying to open the image in new tab. There we go. Okay, that kind of works, but sure, why not? Hey, who bonked me? Makoto. There we go. There's Jane Doe. We got Jane Doe. We got Risley. We got Kilcharo. More Kilcharo. More It wasn't you. It says you redeemed it. And then we got Jelling Yell. She's pretty. She's a rat girl. She has like a tail. And then when she walks, she holds her thumbs go into the yeah, she's got a what's going on, Rosen? No, you're seeing things. How's it going? It's we're looking at it don't work. Oh, Rosen, my computer exploded. Long story short, my power supply exploded. It short circuited itself, and then I lost a lot of my stuff. I have my oldest version of my character, so my hat, everything is missing right now. It got lost to the void. So I gotta fix it somehow. I gotta find the void stuff. I need to go in the void and find my things. Okay, magic wizard needs to go find his things. I lost my clothes too. Apparently, all my clothes are missing. I did replace the power supply. I can show you this the spaghetti mess right there. Here's the spaghetti mess. This is the new power supply that my dad had lying around. And he said, hey, I'm not using it. We can repurpose it. So he gave me this new power supply, Rosen, to work with. It's not new. It's like old, like maybe 3 or 4 years old. But it's by Corsair. Corsair's a pretty reputable brand. Yeah. No, you're seeing things. Yeah. Negative cable. You know, I had to pull everything out for a second. Listen, I had to pull everything out, okay? I had to pull everything out because I was in a dire need of getting cable. I needed cable management, okay? It usually doesn't look like this, but I was trying to test things out because I didn't know if the computer was done. Like, I would have lost like at least a good chunk of, I think like $2,000 worth of equipment. It was a lot. That I invested into for the computer. I'm like, no, I did not. I hope it's just the power supply. So my dad's like, yeah, it's probably just this power supply. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. So it is in the computer. I just need to fix the cable management. And right now I have to pull it apart again because the hard drives are not showing right now because it's lost to the void. I want to show you something, what I'm doing for class. Yeah, definitely you can share it on Discord, Makoto. I think we're gonna watch the Jane Doe trailer first, and then I can see what you're doing for your art class. Yeah, there's my little nod. Yeah. I think I'm getting sidetracked. I totally forgot about Among Us. I was like, yeah, I'm just chatting. We're just chatting, and we have Jane Doe's trailer too. I was like, I feel like sometimes it's just good to just, yeah, it's important. Just yeah. Okay, Jane. Which trailer is it for Genla Zone Zero? Let me see if I can find it. If you guys find it before me, you guys can post it. Interrogation one. Okay. If you find it before me, you can post it. Deadly interrogation. Okay. Jane Doe daily interrogation. Okay, pause. Pull it over here. Oh, I almost I almost started it. Okay, we'll make myself a little. Oh, that's too big. Make myself a little bit bigger. I got flexed on by a college student. What do you? Wait, what do you mean? What? What? How did you get flexed on by a college student? Oh my gosh. There ain't no way. Bro, was a no, yeah, I was an art major. Is the same colors for UCLA is like red, black, and is it red and black for UCLA colors? Is UCLA colors red and black? Hold on. I'm so good. I'm no, it's blue and gold. UCLA's but art major is androgynous. No, wait. How do you say this word? I sent it. Okay, I'll look it after the trailer.
Egregious.
Egregious. Okay, sorry, I couldn't pronounce that word. Egregious work. But bro was an art major. I know I was an art major. I went to... Wait, hold on. I got flexed on by a college student. Bro was a UCLA student, right? But bro was an art major. UCLA, but art major is egregious work.
Egregious.
Egregious. There we go. I said it twice. It said it twice for me. I couldn't remember. Egregious work. Okay, we'll watch the trailer from Jane Doe. I think it's the right appropriate size. So let me see. Okay, there we go. Start the video. Yeah. I will. And then I'll mute. I need to mute the lo-fi. Okay. Turn this up. And then oh.
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you.
Man, she just slid her hand on top of us. Oh my gosh.
Oh, have something to say?
Yeah, the breathing is wild. Oh my god.
Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
It's also
the goods
another.
were stolen. I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
Jane Doe is flexible, apparently. Man or woman. It doesn't matter. She's coming after you. She's coming after you.
So you're saying that he must have known your route in advance?
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost.
A ghost? Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
Yeah, look at the animation.
It was
Oh
too
my
fast.
gosh.
Red.
I could see
Yes,
why
Red.
Goji was going
And it
so
left
crazy
the
about
shadows.
this.
No escape.
Well, why would you lick the apple? Come on.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up and he'll have me dispose
Would you risk
of
the
you.
place for Jade? No, I don't think so.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment
Oh my
tomorrow.
gosh, she put the knife between her legs. But yeah, with no hesitation.
Wait.
Rat activities.
Don't tell me you're...
Hi.
Okay, I can appreciate the amount of level of animation that is going on here. It's like a... I don't know how to explain it. I'll explain it after. Oh, look at that. Boom. Oh, that's her. That's her running, and then she got captured. Oh, and then Jane tied her up.
It's you! You think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat?
Oh, that was the whole
We've met
story.
And you don't recognize me? How insulting. Such terrible eyesight. How about...
Dang.
Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
I feel scared for my life. If this woman was in my life, I would be running for the hills. Let me tell you, I would be running. I would be running for the hills. Okay, there was a few things I wanted to point out.
Then you'll know I wasn't the one.
There was a hold on. So there was a few things. No worries, Rin. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, and also hopefully work is good. Yeah. But thank you for stopping by and thank you for hanging out, Rin. Appreciate just just hanging out. Yeah, take care. Take care of yourself and take care the things we have to do in real life. Make the money. The money's also sleep is good too, just sleeping is just generally good. No more energy drinks. You say that, but your freedom is stripped from that kind of girl. Listen, Rosen, I cannot let this woman in my life. She's scary, okay? I'd be like I said, I'd be running. I'm running away. Ain't no way, ain't no way. I'm gonna stick around. No. She's pretty, don't get me wrong. But her personality scares me. I feel like she's gonna go full on I was looking at the animation here, but it's like a mix of like 2D and 3D. Like there's 3D elements, but then there's like a matte, like it was painted over. Like it's still 3D though. I'm pressing the keyboard frame by frame so you can actually see it. It's kind of cool though. And then there's some mirror frames here. So there's a lot of interesting parts going on with the animation. I definitely look at it like objectively a lot of the times. Even though Jane Doe can be quite menacing. I mean, like, yes, I am running away. Running away. I do not want to be tied up by Jane Doe. That's definitely her. Okay, go look. Yeah, we'll look. Yeah, I definitely do not want to be tied up with Jane Doe. Absolutely not. Like, just I'll be like, oh hell no. Save me, please. I can see why like they paired Seth and Jane Doe together. And then because I think Seth is a lynx, right? And then Jane Doe is a rat. So it's like the cat and mouse scenario. But it makes sense though. Makes totally sense though. It was a nice thing. Okay, let me pull up the thing for Makoto. My Jane Doe is a cat. Wait, how's Jane Doe a cat when she's a rat? She definitely. It's nice about Jane Doe is that she's able to dodge 2 times. Like, she gets an extra dodge. Oh, I gotta do Discord. Hold on, I gotta switch it to Discord. There we go. Jane Doe is small? No, Jane Doe is tall. I don't think Jane Doe is pretty tall. I was looking at the model. She's taller than Seth. That's the crazy part. I have a weird look at Jane Doe. How tall is Jane Doe? She's tall as the male characters. I mean, she is wearing high heels, right? The teacher saw that on my phone. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me watch it through. Can I watch it through with everyone, or do you want me to just watch it alone, separate? Oh, so you had to hide it. Google says she's 5'7". Well, I'm about 5'8". Oh, sure, can okay. I'm about 5'8", so she's as tall as me. She's as tall as me. Save me, please. I would. My gosh, we'd be looking eye to eye. You won't understand it? Okay, I won't understand it if I. Wait, it's the language, right? If anyone knows the language, then we can figure out what country Makoto's from. You expose yourself. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll mute it for the no. You're taller than Jane. Let's go. Yeah, definitely. Lock me in. Oh no, ads. Okay. I can't stop the ads. Unfortunately. Okay, let me pull this to the side. I think it's Roblox. Oh, I gotta make it bigger somehow. So there we go. And then this is the wrong one. No, that's me. That's not the right one either. There it is. Nope, that's me again. I keep grabbing me. Where is... Oh, Hawk? I don't know. Oh, it's because it's full screen. It's out of my peripheral view. I see what's going on. Okay. Can't grab it for some reason. I think I broke it now. Dang it. Oh, I need to put it up again. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can grab it. I put it into a lock area. And then I can move this around. There we go. Okay, so now we can pull that to the computer. Now I can see what you're working on. Okay, there we go. Doesn't need to be the full video, it just needs to be this part. Lock real quick, and then I move myself. There we go. Still waiting for mommy's character to be taller than me. It's short, so I'm scared the teacher would take it away with my phone. Okay. But I'm gonna look we're gonna look what you got. Hey. I muted the sound so that way look, it's 3D. You're actually working on 3D stuff. Start simulation? What do you Oh my goodness. Place it in front. I thought that was TNT that you're placing. And then I see this like wiring. Oh, and then when he saw me. Okay, gotcha. He saw what you were making. Start simulation. You're wiring components. Oh my gosh. Bayonetta? How tall is Bayonetta? Teacher be spying on you, Makoto. Bayonetta. You almost got a heart attack. It's all good. Let me see Bayonetta, right? Bayonetta is taller than you, Magnus. She is apparently... Hold on. Apparently it says 8 feet with her heels. She's 8 feet tall? That girl's tall. And she's over 600 years old, apparently. Where's the Wizard Hat Summit? My computer exploded. Do you want to see what it looked like? But what you want to see the spaghetti mess that I have? Give me a second. Where did I put that browser that I had here? Spaghetti mess. There you go. That's my computer. Right now it kind of looks like that right now. I have everything out as well. my dad was helping me. It's spaghetti. Samus is tall too. Yeah, Samus is pretty tall. I think Samus is pretty tall. Hold on. Samus height. She is 6'3" and 3 inches. 6 feet and 3 inches tall. My power supply exploded. I heard a pop, and my dad was helping me replace the power supply summit. So we have a new power supply in there that my dad had laying around that he wasn't using, and so a lot of my assets are missing right now because I can't. They were on the different hard drives, so these hard drives actually were holding some of the stuff I had for my model. And now I'm like missing a lot of my stuff right now. I'm missing a lot of I'm missing all my PNG stuff, and I'm missing all my other. This is the only thing I have right now. Just a god. Are we gonna play Among Us? Yeah, we could play Among Us if everyone's down for it. We did watch a few things. I think we've been chatting for almost 2 hours now. 2 hours. We've been chatting for 2 hours. We've been just chatting for 2 hours. It's wild how far it's random subjects that keep popping up. Chat is cool. Yeah, it's all good. We could just chat too. Also read. What are we reading? Yeah, we've been yapping mostly. Yapping for 2 hours. Mostly times it's just me talking about the computer exploding. And then I think Magnus and Rosen are talking about the height of like which girl is taller than who. If I remember right. He was gonna take my phone away. Oh, and then the bell rang. Okay. Well, that's because you were recording. That's why. He was gonna take your phone away as you were recording what you were making, and then he saw what you were doing, and then he was gonna take your phone. School got policies that Lady I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hold on. He's scary? Yeah. Oh, is this from Resident Evil 7? If I remember right. I thought it was a girl for the longest time for your art teacher, but it's a guy. And I heard him in the background. And now I know that your art teacher is scary. She's a tall one. Yeah. Which Metro game she's from? Samus. Samus is in, I think, all Metro games, I think. Most of them. No way Bayonetta is taller than Mommy. No, Bayonetta is shorter. Bayonetta is shorter. She is, Demi... How do you pronounce this? That lady is like 9 feet and 6 inches, apparently. I even pull it up here. There you go. My art teacher is a woman. Oh, that's not my art. Oh, I thought. Oh, then that. Oh, that guy was scary. Why did I think? I'm getting confused. Hold on. my brain. A teacher heard you had a robotic. Oh, okay. I got it. It's the robotic teacher. Okay. The robot. No wonder you had like electronical things going on. I see. Even Markiplier proves the big lady. This tall lady, she's like a giant. I run away. Run away. Oh my gosh. These ladies scare me. All of them do. I'm just gonna run away. It's like, nope, I'm out of here. Please. Bayonetta, nope, I'm out of here. Please, run away. Run away from all the ladies. This wizard does not want to face tall ladies, okay? This is why I'm like 5'8", you know, just making the best I can. The best I can what height I have left. At least Magnus is like 6'1", and he's able to like tower a lot of people. At least you can look out into the crowd and then just like, yes, I could look beyond the sea. I can see everyone. You just look up like in a crowd, and it's all good. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of. You're 5'6". Yeah, I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8" and still growing. Oh man, I wish I could still grow, but apparently I had stunted my own growth. It is no longer growing. I've reached the point of where I've stayed at 5'8". Technically, I went to the doctor. It says 5'7" and 3/4, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna make it 5'8". I don't care. I'm riding up. Don't worry, I'm 5'8". 6'1". Apparently, you keep growing until you're 25. So when you hit 25, that's when you stop truly growing. I think in terms of your height. You gain probably like a couple more inches at 25. It's a possibility. 22 is the stop? You think 22 is the stop? I only say quarter of a century because that's when you're like completely. Oh yeah. 22, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. I totally believe. I thought it was 25 for some reason, but 22 is the stop. But never know, you know, you could grow even taller if you wanted to. You can grow even taller. 25 could definitely get there. When you get to 25, you could definitely keep going. Your body would be like, nah, I'm gonna keep going at 25. You can still grow. It's okay, Makoto. I'm quite short myself too. That's why they call people that are under like 6 feet a short king. Wizard maxed out his bro spine, curved out over the no. Okay, listen. My spine didn't curve over and lost a few inches. I was quite sad when I yeah, that is an NZXT PC case. Short queen. I'm a short king. I guess that's what they put it. A Gandalf was only 5'6" in the books, so if I took in that perspective, then I'm 5 foot. I'm 5'8", and I'm like, yeah, I'm as tall as Gandalf. But wizards have back. Listen. I cast growth. They can't stand. No, I can stand up straight. I was doing yard work today. I was doing a lot of yard work today, and I don't have any back issues. Luckily, not yet. I'm still quite young in my 1,000 years of like wandering around. Unlike Gandalf, you have magical. Gandalf has magical powers. He does. I swear he does. I'm pretty sure he does. I swear. Sometimes you forget 5'7" is the average height. Not gonna lie. I don't even know if. I don't even know, like, if, you know, the. I mean, surprisingly, you outgrew everyone, Magnus. I was quite more surprised that I didn't outgrow my dad. I'm the eldest of 3. Okay, let me tell you, I'm the eldest of 3. I am the shortest of the eldest. I'm like Edward Elric, apparently. I'm the shortest of the 3. I have 3 brothers. And the other ones are taller than me. All 3 of them are taller than me. And I'm the eldest of them. Sad. I'm so sad. The first one that is that's closer to me in age is about 6'1", same size as Magnus. The other one is about 5'11" to 6 feet, and then the other brother I haven't seen is probably about 6 feet as well. Looking at pictures, so you're the youngest and you have one sister, yeah. So I came out to be the shortest. Witches could stand up straight, unlike you. Gandalf has magical powers. Gandalf has a dwarf powers. No, he's not a dwarf. He's got, at least he can grow a beard. Gandalf can grow a beard at least. Gandalf can at least grow a beard. I can't grow a beard to save my life whatsoever. Always got the one that got, yeah. It's either the youngest or the middle child that gets the nice growth. The oldest get the short end of the stick, apparently. They say a man's beard. Listen, I'm half Asian, okay? You think my Asian blood is gonna have a beard growing? No, it's not happening. I know there's Asians out there. There's Asians out there that have beards, but it's not always a full beard either. Wasn't that chest hair? Wait, what chest hair? I'm growing a neck beard and I'm part Asian. Oh dang. You can't excuse this. I can't beard Huzzah. I don't have any beard growth, unfortunately. How much part Asian are you, Magnus? My manhood, apparently, my brother's 6'1", and apparently he has no beard growth whatsoever. He doesn't have any neck beard, no beard. He has like a baby face. He's completely like no face at nope. Your grandpa was born in China. Oh dang. Also, you like your descendants. I see. Okay. Yeah. No, my parents have Magnus can become a wizard. He's got a beard. He's got a beard growing, neck beard growing. Makoto, you're almost taller than your sister too. That's quite amazing. See, it's the younger ones. Telling you, the younger ones is the ones that outgrow. They outgrow the older ones. And I'm like, dang it. Why? Oh, why? 2 times the power of 4 plus 400. 5 equals 5x. What is x? Are you trying to do some math here? You're scared? Listen, it's you gotta be scared of your older sister in some way, Makoto. In some way. Yeah, there you go. That's what I mean. They may be short, but they are also scary. They're also... I'm testing for Asian purity? Oh my gosh. You want me to do math? My purity is half, okay? It's half. Magnus is part, so... Bro, my grandpa was from China. Nobody else in my family is. I don't even look ages in this slide. It's the Australian. You're like, let's go. Stop it. Testing by 8. I have to write it down. In order for me to do math, I have to figure out what I'm doing, okay? I can't do it in my head. You think I could do that in my head? My gosh. The power of 4. Plus 400. What's that? Equals 5x. I haven't done math in so long. The last time okay, listen. I think I've only... the only time... Wait, you can't hear them. Or it's just me. I think my mic is going. My mic is going, so... It's probably on your phone, Makoto. I think so. Yeah, my mic is going. I can hear myself in the stream. Check phone. Check phone. Check phone. Bro, I have math exam tomorrow. I can't even do that now. Oh man. The feels bad's moment. Hello, wizard. I'm still here. Check phone. Okay, so 2x to the power of 4. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta learn math real quick. I gotta remember how to my math. Listen, I took math in college, okay? It's been a long time. It's been a long time, okay? Okay, it's been a long time. The Asian is calling autumn? What do you mean? Okay, it's 2x to the 4th power plus 400 equals 5x. And then... So then we have to move the equation. So we have to put 5x minus 2x to the 4th minus 5x plus 400 equals 0. And then we can solve for... Hold on, I'm trying to solve... I'm like writing on my pencil right now. Now you can hear me? Oh my gosh. Need to solve for the x. I haven't done this in so long. Wait, is this the quadratic formula? I'm trying to remember. Is it like the... What's the quadratic formula again? I think it's like 2b something. Wait, you're right? It's AX. Yeah. I think it's minus, right? Null factor in the because you have to move the x, you have to move the 5x to the other side. So it would not be positive, it'd be negative. I have an exam on this tomorrow. Magnus, oh no. It's haunting him now. He's like, oh gosh. Yeah, so then you would have to do... I gotta look up the quadratic formula because I don't remember the quadratic formula myself. So it'd be... The quadratic formula would be x equals b minus plus or minus the square root of b to the second minus 4ac over 2a. So if you took that from the quadratic formula, which would be the 2 to the 2x to the power, so it would be ax 2 plus bx plus c equals 0. So yeah, that is the quadratic formula. And then if you took that and then you just plug and play, if I remember right. I think it's plug and play. But it's 4. But we have to break down the power of 4 or something like that. If I remember right. Why did you give me the power? Why did you give me like such a complicated? Jesus, it's binomials, and I don't remember how to do binomial expansion. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Gosh dang it. Okay. This is normal. I've done this I did this in college. I solved it later. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Listen, I solved it in college. The last math class I ever took was... Hold on. It was... 10 years ago. I think that was the last time I did math. And it was finite math. And I hated it. That's why I'm an art major. I'm an art major, not a math major. I did learn it. I did learn about binomials and polynomials, but I never used it. I have no application use for it. That's why I probably don't remember how to do it anymore. It's not like in the back of my handbook. I have other art skills that I can use my art skills. Okay, I'll give you a hint. Quadratic equation, but you're required to use one of the linear algebras. Oh, great. So I knew it was quadratic, the quadratic formula at least, but I didn't know it was the linear algebra. See, this is where I like. Where's the slipper? All right, Summer, you're gonna get the slipper. Where's the slipper? Pulling out the slipper. Coming in with you on a slipper. This is what every Asian parent comes out with. No. Running away. That's right. You can't tell me to do math. Yeah, throw the slipper. Start with the slipper. It's every Asian parent that comes out. Not the slipper. Start running away. Oh my gosh. No, I will. Well, I think I won't be able to solve it. I don't think my brain's able to solve such a problem right now. But I'll pull up the slipper, you know, as a wizard. Wizard dad coming at you with the slippers. Like, you can't tell me how to do math. I will slap you. It's okay. I can understand. I can understand that you have it in the back. You've memorized it. Okay, that you've memorized the equation, and you have, like, during school I definitely had learned all of it and remembered it, but now I'm like, I've never used it. The thing is like, once you get to your degree and you start learning about the stuff that you are learning. Let's say you are going engineer or physics or something that's going to be pertaining to the thing that that you're doing. Then you probably will use like binomials and polynomials and whatever math things you got to do. But once you've learned like the use case for it, there is no other use case for, like, let's say you're going into a different major, then there's not going to be any use cases for it. The sucky part is that you have to learn it, but then you're never going to use it. And that's how I ended up. And I'm like, I never use this in my day life. Half the time for me, yeah, see, if you're electrical power engineer major, I'm sure you're going to use it a lot more than what I can do with it. But for me, I barely use it in a day case. Oh, is one you use it, but you never notice it at all. It's linear algebra. It is one of them. It's probably, but no one knows what it's used for. See, I don't even know. That's the thing. It's like, the craziest part. I think I still remember 8th grade math just a bit, because I had to learn something about becoming a substitute teacher or something like that. And then I was like, okay, I gotta learn math again. I don't remember any of it. I'm like, I'm an art major. How am I supposed to remember this stuff? I was like, no, I can do like the simple stuff now, but half the time I barely use the other things that pertains for the math that is needed. I think I struggled. No. The art major I was in was multimedia, but we did not use calculus. We made art. And we did not use math to make art, okay? Listen, I can understand and appreciate math, okay? I can understand and appreciate Math Summit, and the reason why I can appreciate and understand math is because math creates art, and it can. Math can create art. That in itself can. But me using math to make art, no, that's not gonna happen. I won't be able to do it. I can use the programs that people have made that use math to make things. I dropped my pen. I'm gonna pick up my pen. I gotta pick up my my pen with my foot. Hold on. I'm scared to switch over to Genshin servers. Yeah, don't worry, Makoto. You can always stick to the European server. It's fine. There is no need. Okay, so what was the problem? What was I saying again? No, so I can use the programs that people have made already with the math. But I like Blender, for example, is a good example. I mean, it does all the math for me, and then I can just make the sphere. And I'm like, yes, thank you for making that sphere. So I can do the art. I picked up the pen with my foot now. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Summit, what you're saying. It is a fact. You want to play Genshin with, but you've spent so much money already, or the time and effort in the European server. That is for sure. It's kind of hard for me to branch 2 accounts, but I want to play Genshin with you. I know, and I know it's tough, but you gotta make your account. Even wizards. Okay, listen. Snip. Oh, all right, hold on. Where's my slipper? Don't be the Asian parent I am. Where's my slipper? Let me pull up my staff real quick. It's not my staff, it's my slipper. It's coming at you. My slipper's coming. Oh my gosh. Listen, so do you see Gandalf doing like quadratic formulas in his you see Gandalf doing quadratic formulas in his brain at all times? I don't think so. I only speak truth. No, he does not. Listen, there's more to the math than that meets the mind, you know. I like to say that wisdom comes from all great forms, and math is one of them. And he does. Actually, wisdom comes from all great forms, from whatever field that you are in, and the stuff you learn. It is the learning aspect of learning. Then how does wizards create an flippantly flop? Math is required. I know what the word is, okay? I know what the word is. I just can't pronounce it. I need a pronunciation. Give me a second. Give me one moment.
Incantation.
Incantation, there we go. Oh my gosh. Incantation circle. Cooking formula? Okay, math is a part of life. I agree with that. Unable to pronounce proper English is a sign of he's Asian. No, it's because I can't pronounce some of the words. I definitely have some dyslexia. I know that for sure. Even my friends have told me. They also told me that I have like some type of ADD too. So I think it's been like kind of like there's a few things that I have to. I still think about some thoughts that I shouldn't be thinking about. Like I think about some thoughts that are in the moment and then also in 15 minutes ago and then now I'll hydrate. Hold on, let me drink some. Let me drink some water. Oh, and this brain cells require water and yeah, I mean, I don't think my neurons are working 100% right now. I think I have I think I had a little bit of silly juice too. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of silly juice. A little bit. Yeah. Neurons are not 100% right now. I'm also really fatigued too, Summit. Just letting you know. I was doing some yard work for about 4 to 5 hours. It's not your problem. I understand that. But also, my body's physically in shape, but I'm also tired. Hear me out. Even the words of math wizards. Listen, I'm not a math wizard, okay? I'm not a math wizard. I'm just a normal wizard, a wandering wizard about life. It's mostly a wonder. I don't even know what type of wizard I am, really, to be honest. I know about art stuff. Not a lot of it. I'm definitely a variety. I know a lot of computer stuff, but not like to the extent of like replacing modules on boards. Art wizard? No, I don't think so. I'm a jack of all trades if you really think about it. I do a lot of different things. Math is Sleepy Wizard? Yeah, maybe. Possibility. I think we were supposed to play Among Us, but I think we just end up chatting. Just chatting today. Oh. Dragonate was pushing for it. He's like, hurry, please. Yeah, Makoto's still here. I think if depends how many people are still wanting to play it. That's the thing. Like we need like at least 6 people to do it, to do the Among Us. And I think we ended up yapping for about 2 hours and 40 minutes for the most part. And most of us, some of us have gone to bed, and some of us have things to do as well. Yeah, you're still down. I'm waiting for Terraria. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, Terraria is another one as well. I have 4 copies of Terraria, so if you guys don't, if you guys like the game Terraria, I can. Whenever I play D&D with my family, I always choose the clown wizard. Oh, the clown. Fear me, the mustard gas. Your dad got you D&D today? Oh, that's great. D&D is fun. I actually was a DM for some of my friends. And then my friend DM'd for me, and it was fun. DMing is fun. It's just a lot of work. I built a lot of maps in Tabletop Simulator. Using... I made things in Tabletop Sim. It was really cool. I made like at least, I don't know, like 20, 30 maps for the players, and then they played through them, and it was really cool. I had a maze forest at one point, and then they had to travel through it, and it had like day and night cycles. It was one of those things where you can definitely have a lot of fun. I got a perfect guts build. Ooh. What's guts build? That's an interesting one. I never heard of that one before. Fear me, I have mustard gas. Was it guts like as in the acronym, or just GUT something? Guts. Oh, Burks. Berserker. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you ever play Baldur's Gate hands down has like made it almost synonymously the same as like D&D 5e. I think it's practically almost on par with all the mechanics in Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to watch you on my computer, but there is no sound. I think the sound drives are not coming out correctly, Makoto. I think it might be the sound drives and from the computer itself. You have to reconfigure them, which is like in the sound section. Yeah, for some it's no issue. Yeah, D&D is a lot of fun. Ooh, I thought about it. I think if how many of you guys like D&D? I know Magnus and Subnet had said they like D&D. If not, who am I speaking to? A Phantom of Autumn. Yeah, you're speaking to the oldest, the oldest model of Autumn. This is the very first, the earliest version of model of Autumn. Okay, that works. I see this is a curse effect. No, my things got thrown into the void. That's it. A lot of the things got thrown into the void. Unfortunately, I have to fix it after stream. Actually, you know, to be honest, this is before Autumn was a wizard. Oh no, here comes the lore dump. No, Autumn Orchids. What is this, training school for wizards? This is why I can't do math right now, because I said I lost a lot of my stuff right now. I reverted to my oldest form without wizard power. It's great. I'm just a human. Why me? Oh. No. I didn't even have I didn't have that many wizard powers to begin with, you know, to be honest. If I lost my wizard powers, you know, it'd still be the same, you know, of course. Just wandering the earth, seeking out new people. Come, join, pay your jelly bean tax. You know, it's interesting, Summit. You have the wildest stories that come to mind, and they're actually quite creative. I give you a lot of props for having creative stories. That's for sure. Why did that sound not work? It did. PC exploded in front of creating a fusion interaction when giving Autumn interaction protons and neutrons. I think it's good to be creative too. Oh, by me. Oh, why is it not working for you? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's good to be creative. Creativity is important. It's important. Never lose that, Summit, especially in your major. Always be creative. Bohemiany, thank you for the follow. Thank you for just hanging out or lurking. I hope your day's going pretty well. We're just chatting for the most part. And we've been chatting for about almost 3 hours. We're supposed to play, I think we were supposed to play Among Us, but we gotta stop playing. But what's my favorite anime? I think it's like Rama 1/2. It was a while back. One of the older animes. New follow. Don't fear.
New follower, fear me.
Don't fear Makoto. She's harmless. Don't worry about it. She's a little hand demon. Wholesome ham demon. Yeah, Ramen 1/2 was one of my favorite animes back then. I think it's because it was one of my first manga things I read a long time ago. And once you see Makoto do this, yeah, give her head pats. If you ever see Makoto, just give her head pats. She's fine. Stop fearing me. Small Makoto. If you see Makoto, just welcome to the jelly bean community. Yeah, this is not my final form apparently. This is like the model that I was given. Like, this is from V-Roid, and then it's moved on. Yeah, I do have a Discord. I could put a Discord. I try to keep everything up to date for the most part. We play a lot of gacha games, so if you play Zenla Zone, yeah, on a day off, I usually don't stream. That's true. Everything breaks on the day off. It's so interesting, Lux. So if we play Zenla Zone Zero, Weathering Waves, a lot of the gacha games, Genshin, and then if you have miscellaneous games like D&D, I think that's for other things as well. Definitely there's some other games that are there that we're still a growing community, so we're still growing as a small community, and then eventually, hopefully, we're going to a bigger community that we can all pay the jelly bean tax. That's important. The jelly bean tax. Hopefully. Pay the jelly bean tax. Use your jelly beans to pay the wizard. Apparently, at some points, I feel like Makoto is gonna be some small frog in the BBC doing a documentary on a small frog. Oh, but small one. The froggers are just gonna come out. The frog army. Oh no. The frog army. We're gonna see a bunch of little Makotos. Little hand demons. Just they're all summoning together. They all unite. And it's like, ah, yes, this is the Makoto. This is the war cry that they have. She's like, hey. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Like, I apologize, Makoto. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I found Makoto on Discord. No, gosh, no. Very quiet. No. Poor Makoto. Makoto, I don't know what she actually looks like from her actual like model, essentially. Maybe Makoto, that's what you could do. Your art project could be drawing your avatar. Yeah, there we go. That's an idea if your art teacher lets you do it. See, then you could draw. Actually, I might have one. I do have like the ninja mask Makoto too. So maybe that's ninja mask Makoto. We can vector that out. I don't look like that. Hold on, let me pull it up. Cause I can't. I need to pull up the Discord one. Yeah, I need to pull up the Discord one where. For the most part. Oh, I forgot to ask Bohemian. Do you have any like preference for games that you like playing? Any I know you asked for anime as well, but if you have any preferences as well that you like doing. What was it? I do have like a bit of like a scatterbrain, so I apologize if I bounce around. I'll go one way or the other. What do you have? Hold on. I saw. What do you mean? Oh no wait. I know what you're talking about, Makoto. Okay, I have a thing. The thing of your drawings. Yeah, it's in Discord. I saved them. I could probably vector out one of them. Only one. Oh, okay. Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Is that COD Modern? Wait, is that Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Call of Duty Modern Warfare, right? I think that's what it is. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't. I was thinking of the W and I was missing. And then Minecraft and Among Us. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do play Among Us on Fridays usually. Fridays we do Among Us, and then today is usually my day off. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but today we're just kind of chilling. I should have deleted that. No, don't delete it. Do not delete. Do not delete. It's still up here, I believe. Let me see. There it is. I found it. It's saved forever on my computer now. There we go. We're gonna vector that one out later. I need to move the Discord one. Sorry, I'm a little distracted with the with the thing that I'm trying to do right now. Discord is on Roblox apparently. There we go. It's locked. There we go. And there we go. Aha! Found it. This, I said it would make a great profile picture. of what Makoto had made. She drew this actually. She's actually a pretty good artist. So she can. That's Makoto. And then here's the one that that Summit had sent. This is my. This is Autumn's hidden crime. What do you mean hidden crimes? I don't know what you're talking about. What type of hidden crime? We're on the Discord. This is not a hidden crime. You can see what Discord servers I am. I mean, there's like a few of them. Can't draw like that anymore. You can still draw like that. It's just a relearned skill, Makoto. I played Bohemian. I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare one time in the past. I think I played Call of Duty. I forgot what it was called. Call of Duty 5. That was World at War a long time ago. I haven't played that in a while on the Xbox 360. And then Minecraft, I still have, but I haven't played in a while. And then Among Us, we play on Fridays. Definitely haven't played the game in a long time until now. Yeah. Makoto's exposed now? No, she's not exposed. Nope, I can't. I have some drawings that I have from life drawing from university that I had to do. I took 2 years of life drawings. I can't show them, but because they are explicit in some way, because life drawing is explicit. Unfortunately. You shared your pets in the pet channel. You have pets? Ooh. I had a pet bird too. Hey! There's a doggo. I haven't drawn near 9 years. I haven't drawn since I still kind of draw. I haven't drawn in a while. It's been a while. Oh, I need to give you a roll too. There we go. There you go. Doggo. Yeah, you can. Rin posted her cat. Rin also posted her cat going into the trash. This was a thing that happened today. She said that the cat went in and got the KFC. Your dog is cute though. It's like a little teddy bear. Hello, my pretty humans. Extra treats. Your dog is like a little teddy bear. It's quite cute. I drew. I cursed the hand not to draw. Summit. You cursed your own hands to not draw. It's because you're an electrical engineer major now. You chose the math path. You went down the math route. Like what kind of dog is it? If I may ask, the type of dog. It looks like a small like teddy bear. That's what it's so wholesome. And then of course we have Makoto the frog. I don't think Makoto looks like this. I'm just gonna imagine the other one, which is the one right here. So this is Makoto. Oh, Shih Tzu. Oh, Shih Tzu. Okay. Let me look up the Shih Tzu. Oh. Okay. I see. They originate from Tibet and believing the breed. They almost look like a Yorkie, but they're not. Kind of have that Yorkie look. I always think of Yorkies for some reason because we have a. Yeah, I'm not a frog. Yeah, they look like little teddy bears. Most of them do. Oh my gosh. They're tight. They're quite small too and cute. I have to say. A lot of. I'm wondering. Are they like high maintenance or low maintenance of a dog? Don't mind me. You look more like a porcupine without pines in that. I have a little hand. I have a little hand demon. Yeah, this one. Okay, Makoto. What color of hair? What color is your hair? What color is your hair? Oh, let me just pull out my notebook real quick. Yeah, just give me some. Yeah, what color is your hair for this? We got a mask. I wonder. Let me just give me a second. Also, what color is that shirt there, huh? What color is the shirt? What color is the shirt, Makoto? I could make it brown. Okay, brown. Yeah, I know. That's real life. I'm talking about this avatar. What color's the avatar's hair? If you were gonna color it, what would be the color of it? The mask? What color is the mask? What color is the hair? What color is your eyes? I don't know. Your Shisu is still young. She's like 4 to 5 months old, and we need to get her groomed. Oh, the grooming is like, that sounds like high maintenance, like somewhat of a high maintenance, right? Every month, we have my parents have like a Pomeranian / Yorkie, and apparently in like 3 months the hair is all grown back after they like trimmed her. She like regrew all her hair back. I was like, ow. I was like, how did it sounds like the same thing for the Shih Tzu as well, where all the hair just grows back immediately after like a month or so. You're like, wow, that was quick. It's from an anime, okay. You know, you can just make up your own as well, Makoto. You can always make up something that is creative in a sense. Summit as well. Though I don't know what Summit looks like in terms of anime form. I always picture him as the stone face guy from that robo face that guy that he does the emote. If I remember right, is the emote that he does? It's the little stone face emote. That's what they call it. I think that's what it's called, right? The robo face. There we go. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, so brown. We could do brown, and then we could do a black mask. I'm just gonna take a guess here, and then like the color of the shirt, I could probably, let's say, I don't know. Since I gotta fix my other. What college did I go to? I went to 2 different colleges, and they were both in California, over in the States. If you do live in the States, I lived in San Diego for a while, and then I went to a junior college. It was called Southwest Community College, and then the other one was called was nearby. It was called San Diego State University, and then I got my degree in multimedia. So I have a multimedia. I got a degree in multimedia for the most part. But yeah, that's pretty a general question. I do tell people that. I'm like, yeah, I went to this school. It's like, yeah, this is the school I went to. I took a graphic design major at one point, and then after that, then I kind of just dropped out of the graphic design program and then went into multimedia and then learned multimedia, because I felt like I wasn't learning anything new in graphic design, because I was just more building portfolio, which I don't have really a portfolio. I just wanted to learn, and then I finally built the portfolio. But my portfolio has been all over the place in terms of multimedia. So I learned animation and all that. Animation, art, life drawing, a lot of different things. I felt like I was in the zone when I was learning all those things, definitely. And then just kept expanding my knowledge from there to keep learning more beyond art, but just like, but then also beyond just like learning about life too. And there's more to it than just your major. A lot of the times, art is such a cool. Yeah, art is like I'd say it's an important thing to do, especially if you're. It doesn't have to be art, like essentially just drawing. And what I mean by that is that like art comes from all different forms. Art comes from all different forms. Art is quite a subjective place. I got accepted in the Ivy League colleges. Any tips? What kind of Ivy League colleges are there? Are you talking about like the elite colleges that are? Oh, Harvard, Columbia. Oh my gosh, you got like into Yale. Oh my gosh. Just remember, make sure your mental health is a-okay. When you first start, it's gonna be nerve-wracking. It's gonna be exciting, but always check on your mental health, and don't let stress get overbear you. I'd say that's the number one thing. A lot of people that go to college get stressed out within the first year, and then the second year, and then they drop out sometimes because the amount of stresses that are in college. Also, if you're not working, right, and you have a full ride for the college, just focus on the school. Focus on like just doing the best you can in terms of like the work, because school is going to take up all your time. Definitely took up. I did part-time jobs while I was in university, and it took a lot of my time, but also because I had to make money and survive. But it is doable, but it's a lot more stressful. And there's times where I broke down because I was so stressed out with doing full-time school and then full-time, and I was either part-time or full-time a lot of times on the workload. Yeah, so definitely take mental checks a lot of the times to make sure that you're doing good. Also, I think from a point of like going through those years of 20s, also like you can also like find a community that you're all hanging out with, because this is something I didn't do, and I wish I did a little bit more, was find a community just to talk to and just integrate and talk to people in some way, or like something that actually you can like relate to in some way, like stuff that relates to you. Bohemini. Go look where. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, now we know what Makoto looks like. You're making me cry. How am I making you cry? but I think the important thing is just to find it. Yeah, I hope it all works out, especially in the Ivy Leagues. A lot of times, just check on your mental. The mental health is hard because it's you have to be quite self-aware about it. That's a sad story. What do you mean a sad story? I'm not telling us. I'm just talking about when I was having a rough time in college. That was it. There's a lot of times where I struggled a lot. I did have a few times. I did have like a good basis. California supported. Oh, California did support a lot of my schooling. I did have to work though still, and then I had to make sure that I was. A lot of it was doing it myself. I wasn't alone, of course. I had my mom at the time. I was living with my mom, so she helped me with housing stuff. But if you're actually if you're dorming at the school and you have a full ride and don't have to worry about money, just focus on the schooling part as much as you can. Don't worry about parties or the I'd say don't worry about parties. You can party, don't get me wrong, just don't do it all the time. I'd say just go party and have fun once you like feel like you have a victory moment, and then you're like, yeah, I can go party. But and then maybe you can de-stress, because that's, I think a lot of times when you're in those types of college, someone just go quite wild a lot of the times, and if you go too wild, then you forget your studies, and then you can actually just drop out. My brother was actually in I think he was in one of the, I think he was in, not UCLA, but he was in University of California, and he had a great ride to college in university, and he let his own ambitions let him get to him, and essentially he dropped out of that school. And I was quite a little bit sad, because he let something else get in the way of the path of just focusing on school and finishing it. And eventually he did, of course, finish like university and stuff, but it was an important thing for him to learn. And I say just don't deviate. If once you set your path, this is a chance, an opportunity. If you get accepted to something, that is great. And then once you accomplish it after 4 years, you'll be quite proud that you finished it. And it's definitely rewarding, because I know I went to university for 6 years, and I was like, man, I'm so glad it's over. But I'm also so glad that I got my degree, because now I can use that in so many applications that are that can help me. The problem is after school is getting a job. But if you have a good major, then you're gonna get a job guaranteed. A major that's gonna be useful in society. Definitely, you can get a job really easy. Yeah. Hopefully that helped. I don't know much I could really. Oh, that was I'm talking from experience. So yeah. I'm going to lunch. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lunch. Hope you have a good lunch. And yeah, I wish you good luck on the Ivy League college that you're going to, and I hope you be successful, and happy and successful. They're two different spectrums on both ends, but make sure you balance them both. You're stuck with me now. What do you mean stuck with me? I just do ASMR and you go away, Makoto. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do, Makoto. I just do ASMR, and then you're like, yeah, I'm gone. Oh, like, I'm gone. I'll see you guys later. It's like that. Don't you dare see. That's how you fend off the little hand demon. You make sure you do a little bit of ASMR, and then she's gone. She pulls out the water. Yeah. For the most part. I wouldn't say like I'm incredibly I wouldn't say I'm still learning myself, Magnus. I would say I'm still learning. Even at this point of life, I'm still learning myself. I mean, I did give you a part of a story. I'm comfortable sharing, right? So but it is from experience. A lot of the things I talk about are from experience a lot of the times. So, and I do my best to share those experiences to others. Hopefully, you don't fall in the same pitfalls that I fell into. And I think that comes from, and you can take it with a grain of salt, and you can also take it with also, in your own life's journey of becoming, successful in your own way or happy, depending on what it is. Now, I think when I first started like college and university, I think I wanted to be successful in the degree. And then after a while, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna get a good job, I'm gonna get a good place to work at, I think this is gonna be cool. And then it didn't end up that way. I was lost. I felt lost for a long time. And I was like, man, I applied to many jobs over in my major, and I think maybe it's a contribution to the economy, but it also can be a contribution to just my portfolio is not strong enough against other competitors. Other people are competing for the same job, and the competition's quite high, so that makes it a little bit tough to get into the same field as well. And then I felt like I was discouraged because I felt like I was never good enough when I applied. I'm like, man, it's just like discouraging. And then when I did get like an interview, like maybe a couple times, I was like, man, I'm gonna get the job. And then, it doesn't mean to give up. I mean, don't be discouraged or anything like that. Just you have to keep pushing forward, especially when there's also things I've learned of like fake job postings from other companies as well. And then I'm like, well, Corpo's being not nice right now. I threw away my art skills because I was stupid to cars. Oh, stupid to care. No, I think once you learn, like, I think one of the things that it took me the longest time is becoming self-aware of your emotions, but also becoming self-aware of a lot of the things around you, and then also being understanding as well to other people and their livelihood and the way they're living. Also, like, respecting cultures as well. Yeah, and then but also you can also like do things your own way as well and make your own path to what you want, essentially. I'm too scared to scroll. I would say, Makoto, once you draw a dot, then you draw a line, and then when you draw a line, you draw a square, and then when you draw a square, you draw another square. There you go. You're drawing a few things. I don't know where I was going with that, but I think it was going to something, and I just can't put it together. I can't put it together right now. Yeah, I am a little loopy from a long day as well. But I think it's important to, you can go to sleep. I think we've been yapping for about 3 hours. About 3 hours. I know I'm like it might be just a yapping session today. I think I have a lot of things that are missing on my computer that need to be fixed. And I think it's also good to just catch up on things as well with how people are doing, in terms of like just yapping. Like, oh yeah, just a little check-in, how's the day going? How's life going? I mean, if some of us are quite young, some of us are quite old. I could say that like Lexi is probably on the other spectrum where she is in a different end of life. I don't want you to end, but it's not my choice. Yeah. That's true. You're not wrong. The choices that we're given. The interesting part is like the choices that we make, Makoto, in life determine how things are going to be played out. But also, if you think about it, the things that are also being played out, some of the things that we can't control. There's a lot of things we can't control in life. And when they do happen, it's how we react and how we do our best to control, like, what we can control in the situation that is given to us, essentially. So we do our best to navigate around those things. I like to say navigate because navigate is a great term of. I talk to my friends like this a lot of the times. I say we have to navigate through a lot of hardships. I'm not saying I'm not trying to be armchairing, I just take it from like experience that I have. A lot of it comes from experience. A lot of it comes from the trauma that I went through, but also I try to relay into a positive light. I think that's important. So you got to put it into a positive, in a positive impact through your life, and then making sure that everyone is, you know, you can learn more, not to make the mistakes that I have been doing. I think it's just sharing my knowledge. I think that's what it is, and I think that's an important thing. It's just to share your knowledge to other people that either like-minded or also to either to learn from them, or they could just take them with a grain of salt. I'm scared to lose someone. Yeah. So that is it's hard. I can understand. I feel, you know, you hold them. What was it called? What Ren has said. Of course, that wasn't the right quote though. I'm trying to remember one. Hold your friends close, but hold your enemies closer, or something like that. But then, like, if you're, yeah, always hold your friends close, of course. If it's someone your loved one, then you just spend as much time as you can with them. That's what I like to say. And then sometimes, as life goes, you know, we just have to, I wouldn't be sad for them, but also there's a time to grieve, and there's also a time to recuperate yourself, but also to just to be, sometimes just being in the moment too. I made that one mistake and I don't want it to go again. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I definitely do. Makoto. And we have stories, probably all of us do. A lot of us probably do. And some of them is like, we don't want to make the same mistakes that we did in the past, and then fall into the same pitfalls. I even told myself that sometimes. But I ended up making this mistake, and I ended up losing that person in a sense. And I lost quite a few. Don't get me wrong, I've lost quite a few, and some of them were good, that I burned the bridge, and some of them were I wish I never lost. Yeah, a lot of times you just do your best a lot of times, and when you navigate for the most part. And then I apologize, I'm getting a little bit more deeper level of conversation than I normally talk to I don't normally talk to usually. Nah, not normally, but normally it's a lot of the times I keep it on the surface level. But if you guys are interested in deeper level conversation, it's all good. It's definitely one of those. I ended up I think I talked to I was talking to a person that was child. No, it's all good, Makoto. I think it's fine. I think it's important to talk about those topics, depending on what is on when we're talking about depending on what's going on in stream. But I think in, like, let's say we're talking about like Zenla's, like, let's say if like that, we're on topic right now, okay? So if we're talking about deeper topics like this, that's totally fine. If it was like more like we're playing a game and then somehow, like, you know, like off topic, like, whoa, hold on. You don't need to apologize. This is definitely like one of those things where it can get quite deep a lot of the times. I think it's important to acknowledge that we're all going through some type of level of emotional ride, I like to say. And and some of them can be hard to navigate around. But I think it's important to just, do your best. And I know that's easy words to say, but they're not supposed to be easy words. It's the music isn't helping. I know it's not. I'm trying not to, but I'm thinking in the moment. I apologize. You can only do what you can now. You can only move. I like to say just keep moving forward. You just keep moving forward. In terms of like your friendships that you have now and the friendships that you made. And you can reminisce on the past, but you can't be sticking on the past as much. It's important to keep moving forward. It's good to reflect on those things, good to reflect on the past. But it's important just to, to push forward and focus on the things that are happening now, and then make new friendships, or make new connections in some way that's going to be part of the new life, a new leaf, essentially. I like to say I was part of an older community I could think about. I left it because it became a little bit too toxic for me essentially. There's friends I made in there. Don't get me wrong, I had great friends that I made in there, and the only friends that I kept that because that I trusted, I still talk to today, and there's only about maybe from that community only 6 or 5 people that I still talk to. Maybe 7. Oh no, 8. Maybe 8. Okay, maybe 8 people out of that whole community that I used to be a part of way long ago. And some of it was I just felt like I never fit in correctly. I still don't. I still feel like I have this issue where I'm still trying to find a place of belonging. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Monto. I don't mean to make you cry. I'm just calling from experience. I think the music's not helping because I like lo-fi a lot. Lo-fi makes me feel at calm and peace a lot of the times. And it's just one of those things where maybe that was a part of me as a like something I wanted to talk about and share as a person from personal experience. I don't ever want to be like that person where a lot of people don't really like to talk about the deeper moments because we're all trying to escape some type of reality that's happening in our real life. And I get it. Like, streaming is a level of entertainment that we're here to just have a good time. I'm glad you're comfortable to speak about this to us. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad that if you're okay with it, then that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, I think it's important to talk about those things once in a while. Take a moment to like depressurize a lot of the pressure that is on our own life. I get it. Like, when we're streaming or you're just in chat, we always want to have a good time. I get it. Like, we all want to like have a good laugh, have fun, and then we were gonna have those times. They're gonna be fun. And like when I think about the streaming, when I'm streaming now and the memories I made, you guys are always gonna be a part of that, and that's gonna make it whole, like the community that we're building together. So, and everyone, I like to say, it's like we're part of a team. So for the most part. Now you're gonna make me cry. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to hold back my tears. I'm trying to hold back my tears. Hold on. I don't have a crying emoji, but I'm just glad that I met wonderful people so far along this journey, and that's what it is. It's just a journey that we're experiencing. We're just having a, cry with a hand even. I'm glad to hear, B brother. Yeah. I mean, whether you're young or old, I'll cry into the hands of the head. Whether you're young or old, you know, we all comes from different walks of life. I think like we could be stubborn sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I can be stubborn as a person. Definitely, I can be stubborn. And I know that like sometimes people will try to get under my skin. I know that, but I need to come to the consensus. Like, yeah, I need to calm down, and I understand like there are always going to be trolls out there. There's always going to be trolls that come in, but I think when you find the right part of people in the community, that the right people in your community, then you can make it into a great community of people that are all like-minded. I think one of the things I like to be transparent. A lot of the times I like to be transparent with a lot of things. And don't get me wrong, I gotta be transparent. It's important to be transparent. And I think like creating, when I look for inspiration, like I look at Sweetly and I look for maybe branching out with collabing with other people as well. And hopefully that becomes something to branch out and to talk to other people of their community, and then grow the Jelly Bean Army as well. Bring them over to our community, then they go to, and you guys go to their community. So it's like all interlocked, like a huge network of people all talking and simultaneously just becoming a conglomerate. Now it's just not smaller communities, it's one big community. And I think, of course, there's always going to be like a plan, you know, for a lot of things, but yeah, it's just like it is something that is on my mind, is just keep growing. Not like I take a lot of mental notes, but also like just looking up other people just to see how they grow on Twitch and stuff like that. But they hadn't even went through shit. What a kid shouldn't have to gone through. Yeah, I understand that. I completely understand that. I wish like we had a. I wish some of us, like we're you know, when like we come in, the way I see it, it's like, yeah, we were given like a D&D role. It's random. You randomly got random into the world. Oh, Makato's got an ad. I can't stop it, but hopefully you don't get an ad. But Magnus, you got free of ads. The free from ads now. You get no more ads for a whole month with a gifted sub. Life is still shit, but my best friends will go through. Yeah, if you got good, didn't get Kako. The greatest blessing that could have been bust out on me. Yeah. So if you don't get so having your friends with you and just being with you for the most part. Yeah, and then you got people. Yeah, I agree with Magnus. Magnus is right. You have people to rely on. People that you can trust. You have people to trust. Important. People you can trust heavily. Yeah, I definitely agree. Not many people were willing to go through that. To stick it through. Just to stick through the amount of things that can happen. I didn't. It does. Yeah, I was alone. Don't ever feel. Well, welcome to the Jelly Bean community, Makoto. You'll never feel alone here. You're always part of the Jelly Bean Wizards community now. It is not mine. It is ours. It is our community. That's the way I like to say it. Our community. It's not my community, it's our community. It's our community. No. Next thing you know, we're gonna have a cult of jelly bean. We're gonna have a cult of jelly beans. I'm joking. No, you're not. I can tell. I can tell. I know when someone says that after. When someone says that after, they know. Sometimes I know what they truly feel. It's intuition. I think it's more of intuition thinking, but probably my problem though. Yeah, of course. I'm glad I'm here too. Wouldn't it be the same? I think if I didn't stream, I don't think we would ever have this moment. Let's be honest. I'm just like, we never would have this moment to actually sit here and say this. And encompasses to see who can manufacture the largest jelly. I really think about that. Like, I think we would never be able to like, hey, I didn't know who you were as a person. I think now you've seen a side of me where the intertwining of who I am as a person. Stealing all your credit cards. I know that one's a joke. There was a thing that my dad would do and my brother would do. They would say all right, got to study for math. Yeah, no worries, Maggie. Thank you for hanging out and just listening. I know it was just a just chatting stream, but I'm glad that you were able to come by and listen in. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And good luck on the test. Good luck. I have red eyes and my sister walked into the room. Oh dang. Yeah, I was thinking my dad and my brother, they both have a thing that they say what they're actually feeling, and then they would play it off and they say, I'm just kidding or I'm just joking. Okay, she's gone. Wait, who's gone? Oh, your sister. Okay. And they would just say just kidding or just joking, and then I'd go, I know what you really mean, but it's okay, I understand. Oh, your sister. Yeah. So I think there's some level of something like that. You know, when you have a good conversation is when you're able to hold a conversation for more than, I would say more than at least an hour or 2 hours. A lot of can happen when you have like a good conversation. Definitely. I remember having a great Why did you start crying? I don't remember because it was such a good conversation. I'm not a psychologist or a psychiatrist or anything like that. I think I speak from experience from a lot of times. Just experience. I think about like other people's walk of life, and when people start and we all go through some type of hardship, and then we do our best. We do our best to work it out or make things work. I know my parents did their best, and I know they're not perfect either. They still have their faults. Why does shit get deep when I'm here? Usually it's not. I mean, yesterday Among Us was quite fun. Among Us yesterday was fun. Yeah, hello, Tailsley XD. Okay, sorry. I can call you. Yeah, how's it going? I am a wizard VTuber, which right now apparently everything is broken because my model destroyed itself. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? We have a jelly bean cult, apparently. No, I mean army. Good. Everything corrupted. Yeah.
I'm a hand demon, fear me.
I'm the demon theory. I was it. I had a picture of it earlier. Let me see if I can pull it up. My computer looks like spaghetti right now at the parent moment. There you go. Spaghetti. This is what it looks like right now. It's curly and it's out in the open like this. What have you done? Okay, so the power supply exploded on me after 9 years of having it. Yeah, the power supply shorted itself out, and then we had to replace the power supply. So my dad had a extra power supply lying around, and he told me, hey, I got an extra power supply. I'm like, cool. Computer had, yeah, the power supply had enough. The weird part about it was that everything was fine yesterday.
Give it up, Makoto. Here, have some head pats.
Everything was fine yesterday. And then, today I went to go turn on the power and I heard a loud pop. Everything. And then I was like, oh no. Like, that's like the worst case scenario. And then my dad comes in. He's like, yeah, it's probably just the power supply that probably blew out. Hopefully the internal parts are okay. Unfortunately, the hard drives might be damaged. Yeah, there might be some damages to the hard drive's cables, I think. So because everything shorted out from the power supply, so I don't know. I have to replace some cables to see if it still works, or the hard drives are just completely fried and I lost all my work. Pretty much. Bros GTX 1060 gone. Looks like it's time to upgrade to a 490. No, I still had like the 2080 still works. That's a good thing. The solid states, both of the solid states still work that I have in the computer are still working. The hard disks are not operational right now. They're in the computer running, but they're not able to read. My computer's not able to read them. So I'm having issues with pulling up data that I need for my model. Unfortunately, this is the only thing I had on my solid state. And this is not my true form. This is like my first form, which I never have shown. So this is the only time you get to see it until I fix the problem. Unfortunately, this was a Vroid model that I made. I have pictures of the old model. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I mean, this is the oldest model, but I have the newer model is like lost to the void right now. Yeah, Vroid. Yeah, definitely. I love the fact that I was able to do a lot more with the Vroid stuff. That's what my models made it. Yeah, I agree. So if you use Vroid, you can like make a lot of stuff. And then I customized it in Blender. A lot of the other extra customizations were in Blender. So I added the hat and then the cape, which I need to re-rig because it's completely broken a little bit in some areas. So I think that model was called like version 1.4 or something like that. And I was adding things to it. And then I used Vroid's yeah, I agree. I was using Vroid's I think the entry for Vroid is good, especially if you're not like into like Blender's hard to learn. And the funny thing is that the way I learned Blender was from my mentor, and then my mentor taught me how to teach other people how to use Blender, so it's easy, you have access to learn it as well. Because Blender is a hard thing to get into. The learning curve is quite hard in the beginning. I totally agree with you, Tails. Yeah, I learned how to teach other people eventually, and I was like, cool, I know how to do that. I think you do more video editing than Blender. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's funny because I I do all the video editing myself too as well. Are you an art major? I feel I could sniff an art major on you. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I was just thinking about it. Are you an art major? I sniff art major. Yeah, if you do, yeah, there's different like Vroid's easy to have access of 3D. I have to say. And then once you get into like video editing, fix my spine. Okay, I'll stretch. Usually that's what it is. It's just if you're shrimping, don't be a shrimp. Uncurl yourself from the chair of shrimping. Stretch your body out, because then if you shrimp, then you're screwed. Your body's gonna pay for it. I'm stupid now because I can't hear you from my computer. Oh no. Vroid is fun. Like my D drive is like 10% of full of assets. Oh my gosh. I'm so. Hopefully you have it all backed up. I hope you have it all backed up, Tails. Checks the power supply. Yeah, there's a lot of It's totally oh surely. Sounds like I thought I had everything back. It's all good now. I thought I had everything backed up as well. But all my hard disks are shot right now, so I don't know what the problem is. They're not reading up on my computer. So I know the motherboard is good. Oh, thank you for the follow. If you're interested in gacha games, I play a lot more gacha games on stream, like Genshin. We play Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Weathering Waves, and then Fridays I usually do Among Us as well. So Among Us is also a thing on Fridays that we all play together. And then I think last time they tried to get me to play Roblox, and I said, okay, we'll play Roblox.
He new follower, I'm Makoto the hand demon, fear me.
Yes, welcome to the Jellybean Wizard, and you can use your Jellybean tax to pay for channel point stuff. Still adding a few more nuances. I need to figure out like the model for VC. If you used VC face before, I think this is what I'm using right now. And then I'm trying to get like the hey, stop it. I'm trying to get the blend shapes to do the work. Unfortunately, I was supposed to do that today, but computer just blew up on me, unfortunately. And then I had to do some yard work. I was touching grass to make sure that I was keeping care of the land. Never? What do you mean never? Also, don't fear Makoto. She's just a normal hand demon. She's harmless. Mia, if you ever see Makoto.
Oh no.
She's harmless. You can give her head pats. She's a harmless hand demon. Don't worry about it. If you see her, she's harmless. I don't fear her that much because, you know, I'm a wizard. I just banish her. Fear me, I'll bite your hands. No. Yeah, for the most part. No, she's quite wholesome. She's a wholesome person. She just needs to make sure she does her homework. Which is doing her art project that she needs to do. Which is important. No head pads. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I hope your day's going well, Tails. We've been just yapping for about like I think 3.5 hours. Most of the times it's just silly fun. I normally have Saturdays off, so yeah, I normally have Saturdays. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, but this is a day that I was hoping to hang out with more people to do another community night, but unfortunately, we ended up just yapping for the most part. No art project. No, you gotta do the art project. Important. I have to clean my room. That's called procrastination, Makoto. Procrastination is the self-seed of destruction, okay? Then again, if you have to clean your room, that's important too. But, you know, art project important. I guess both are important. But which one is more important? Okay, they got the 4 urgents, right? We got the unimportant, the somewhat important, the important, and then you got the urgently important. Grass needs a no, it does not. Oh, look at you, trying to come up with excuses. Excuses. I hear excuses all the way across the board from Makoto. Excuses. Where are all these excuses coming from? Oh my gosh. Wild. You have flowers and surely. Sure. Surely. Oh, Yep. Oh my gosh. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Huh? What are you trying to do? You gotta do that art project. It's important. Okay, what do you have to do for the art project? What is the thing you have to do for the art project? Like, what's the important thing you need to do? Something else but the art project? I don't know about that. Okay, okay, share it for the class. Share it to everyone what you're trying to do today. But it's bad. Listen, I'm an art major. It can't be that bad. I'm sure it can't be that bad. That's for sure. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, you show me, and then I go sleep. You show me, I go sleep. That's what's gonna happen. You can show me, and then I go sleep. I am getting a little bit EP. I did have a. I'm just glad that everyone was able to, even the people that are following new, and the people that have been here, the people that have been a while. You know, I'm glad, you know, you're part of the community, and we can keep growing the community, and then you could just pay the jelly bean tax. It's all good, which is the channel points. Those of you who don't know, jelly beans are channel points, and they are jelly bean tax. And you just pay your taxes. All the jelly beans. That's important. For the most part. I think I'm going to we're going to raid. We're gonna raid another person, because I am getting sleepy, and so, and I appreciate everyone just having a good time and just being here, just lurking. If you're just lurking, it's all good. If you're chatting, like that's also good as well. And yeah, just definitely just enjoy the company. Especially if you're just like doing something or something like that. Hopefully I could be a little bit more on topic about some of the things that we are doing for the most part. Hopefully. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm just seeing who we are going to. I'm looking at. I sent it. I'm gonna look on something on Weathering Waves. I think maybe we can raid someone with Weathering Waves. And then maybe 5 seconds. I'll give you 5 seconds before I delete it. It's too late. I saved it in the browser. Oh, okay. I see what you have to do. Concept art. Concept artists. Oh, this is concept art. Don't save it? What do you mean? Say it's saved in my browser right now. All I have to do is just gotta push the save as button. I'll just mark it in here. Like, yep, this is Makoto's art project. She's gotta make concept art. She gotta make concept art for the schooling. Important. Yep. It is important. You gotta make it. Who else could? Okay. I guess we can go. Let's see what this guy's doing. I'm looking for someone that we can jump into. Just a dude who's playing games and making art. I like that one. Okay, we could raid this person. Pretty sure they're quite. It seems they're quite welcoming. It looks like. They got some music going. Maybe. We'll see. Traveling is pretty cool. Trying to find like comfy or something. I'm not sure. Gamble 8 ball.
No idea why the dog spends hours chewing on me.
I got an ad in their in their stream. I'm seeing if we can just raid out to someone that's playing like Weathering Waves. Unfortunately, I gotta wait for their ad to see how they're. Oh, they get a bunk function. They got a hammer. That's kind of cool.
I don't know. If you play now, you get this guy for free.
And they just started stream too, so we could raid out to them. This guy says in his rules, it says effing respect me or I'll ban you. Sounds scary. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, and he lives in Australia. And he's an illiterate. Okay. Well, we do like your Australian friend, so we could probably raid him. I guess we can do it. Okay. We could raid another Australia. An Australian. He has disabled raids! Oh. He has disabled the raids. Oh no. Okay, well. It was nice. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. Dang it. Okay, well, Weathering Waves is out of the question. I guess we're gonna find someone who has played Genshin. Maybe there's someone that's in Genshin. Sweetly is playing Genshin. But her viewer size is like 1,000, and we're too small. We're too small. We'd be swamped. We'd be destroyed by the Sweetly rate. The Sweetly. Trying to find maybe another person that's about our.
Oh, she's
Okay, I might just end because I am tired, but I mean, yeah, but it is an extra 350 channel points too. I just think about it. You guys get like a 350 extra channel points for just ending, if I believe. Alright, I saved all your stuff, Makoto. You gotta make concept art. Make sure you do your homework, okay? Make sure you do your homework. Okay, I can't find... I don't think I can find someone that, I genuinely want to raid right now. But I think I'll just end tonight. Yeah, I'll just end tonight. And then, maybe one for Zenlo Zone. I'll check Zenlo Zone 0 really quick. And then, possibility. Oh, I just saw a spider web. That was weird. Okay. And if not, then I do like Zenlo Zone 0. Wow, there's someone with a model of Jane Doe. Quite interesting. I apologize, Dragon Knight. I did not play Among Us today. I think it was just something that I said. So hopefully don't take it too serious. I think it was good just to have it just chatting for the most part, to catch up on things. So important. Okay, we got English.
The correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regard for yourself and block it for everyone with your body.
I'm not.
This bro is self-sacrificing. Hey, listen, the game only gave me 2 options.
I'm trying to see. Oh gosh, I'm like swifting through here, but I'm not sure who to raid, so I'll probably just end. I'm just like, it's mostly for like a collaborable, like just to connect with other creators, but also gives you guys channel points too. I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna end tonight. Yeah, thank you guys for coming and just hanging out. I appreciate every one of you. Welcome to the Jelly Bean if you're new. Thank you for Bohemity, Tailsley. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you guys enjoy the channel points that you have that are given and joining the Jelly Bean army, Jelly Bean cult, or whatever they call it. Jelly Bean Wizard. Doggy's jumping on my bed wet. Oh no. They came in from a rainstorm. But I hope you guys have a fantastic day, a fantastic night, wherever you're at. And do your homework, Makoto. Do your homework. That is like a man. No, just kidding. You guys have a wonderful day. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.